Hello everybody, how are we doing tonight? We have some spooks. I know Halloween in fucking October just ended, but we got some more spookies here to do. We got spookies. Although I've also been told this game is a love story, so we're gonna see how it goes. We're slaying. We're gonna be slaying a princess. I believe in us. I think we can do it. We've got Ali along for the ride. We might have some friends popping in and out. We'll see how it goes, but you know the deal. People jump in and out whenever the fuck they want. I love it. How's everybody doing tonight? I've got a Pepsi Cherry for Slurpage. I ate my snack already, so, if it's snacky time, we're gonna have to go get a snacky, but oh my gosh, I'm excited. Let me move us over to our just talking screen. Hello, hello! And let me unmute the Ali. Ali! One moment.
Hello.
There you are. You're unmuted, darling.
Yay, I'm here!
We're gonna be talking with the spooky game music in the background.
Also, I found a list of all of the content warnings because I
Can
went
you
to their
send it to
website.
me?
I am.
Thank you, thank you. And this game, at the very least, has themes of suicide, so if you guys are not here for that, I will see y'all next stream, you know? You don't feel pressured to stick around. Again, horror game. Thank you, thank you.
And I can send you more things they sent. That gives a more explaining list. Here you go.
Oh, God. Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was reading. Okay, let's see. We got some mild nudity. Body horror, wounds, psychological horror, wounds. What the fuck is degloving? Cronian!
You can ask Kron. I was like, I don't want to say it in front of stream in case there's someone who is just popping in and hasn't heard the content warnings. I can explain in DMs. Okay, there we go.
No, Kron's a mod. I trust him to say stuff in a way that's, you know.
Yep. No, 100%.
Okay. It's a lot of body horror, a lot of fucking gore. So if y'all are not ready for gore, corpses, there is going to be a decapitation. So that's gonna be interesting. We will figure it out as we go along. So I think this game has it to where it automatically puts the stream to mature. I normally only stream mature. Again, if y'all can't handle this, feel free to check out at any time. I will be around next week. But enough warnings. Let's get into this.
Stream it for me so I can see it, dear.
Oh, I guess it's fair, isn't it?
Also, hi, Kron.
Put the children to bed. It's gonna get nasty.
Oh, yeah.
This will be exciting though! I've seen exactly one TikTok about this, so we're going into this completely blind, other than all those fucking trigger warnings that just got sent in my DMs.
I've seen a bunch of TikToks, but like most of them are repeats. I've just seen the art and I've seen a little bit of the story, and I'm like, I want you to play this. Play it.
Based. Listen, we're doing horror games. It's fun. Let's get right into this. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. We'll see if my horns get in the way. Oh!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ooh. I can kind of look around.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Interesting.
In
the world? What are you talking about? Have you maybe considered that maybe... Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you maybe considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? We get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I always wanted to off Monarch and Viva la Revolution. Interesting.
Turn around and leave. I'm sorry that killed me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Huh.
You have to put an end to her.
How could a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Yeah, I do also like birds.
Same.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Is this an Ophiutorus kind of situation?
I don't know what that means.
Ophiutorus is the most innocent creature in Greek mythology. It is said that if you burn its entrails, it will give you the power to end the gods.
Ooh, I have no idea.
Yeah! Sorry, random.
Yeah.
Random shit jumping out. I got Percy Jackson on the
birds.
brain.
So I'm just seeing all the birds.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I love annoying narrators. You could consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. It definitely doesn't seem like a her situation.
Radio.
Yes?
Newcomers coming in, you might want to put something on the screen warning them that this is a very mature game.
This is a horror game. One moment. I gotta move chat, actually.
No worries, I was just seeing that and I'm like, seeing something pop up and I'm like, oh wait.
Lots and lots of triggers. I'll just put it in the stream title.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is my... There we go. Da, 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 da,
Oh, yeah.
da, 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 da. Trigger warning for... Gore! There. That'll work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh.
Okay, I want to annoy this narrator.
While I appreciate the little exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
It's fine, buddy. Here, let me scoot you in front of the jar. You're the protector
sorry,
of the jar
Lotus.
today.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Yeah, okay. What is it, buddy?
It's
Oh,
no
shit.
use arguing
No.
semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Aight.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Narrator's
Ooh,
getting
slay.
irritated with us.
Slay.
Slay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay, so look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Ooh. Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Sounds like a
So
major
sure,
L moment.
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yippee!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Ooh.
You'll find the princess within.
Woo, 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 woo.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, we actually have a voice for our hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a very
We have a
sassy
sassy
The
narrator.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Mm-hmm.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Before you
The
click.
blade is your
Oh.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I was gonna say, Crown pointed out something I was thinking. If the hero has a voice, and so does the narrator, who are you?
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, my little hand is a knife now. Come here, Allie.
What? What she got there?
A knife.
No!
Okay, I'm glad I moved over the chat.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's what I'm saying. Don't mind that.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't
Exactly.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Her voice is pretty.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, you think I'm here to kill you? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
I'm sorry, the high. I imagine they're singing in the most joyful manner too.
Just fucking.
hi. Goobioing this shit here.
Hello!
I'm so happy to see you!
Okay, I think I'm here to kill you is kind of funny though.
That's not what you say when you're here to kill somebody, though.
I mean, honesty. Who's there? Hi, there. Want to be friends? Yes, Uwu, exactly.
Good. You're still listening to
I'm not gonna
us.
say anything for now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Hi,
princess.
pretty.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Looks like there was another one at some point. Either a chain or something.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hush up.
Focus
want
on the
this to-
task at hand.
Yeah.
I want to draw like this. Oh my god, the art is nom nom.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh god, I want to voice act like that woman.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Oh, we're gonna need to convince the hero to
Don't
kill
you
her.
dare.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You know what else will not be very becoming of you?
Dying.
Rotting on the floor.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Wrong! Glock!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I gotta move chat again.
Mhm.
There we go.
God, her voice. Like, I'm sorry. I'm very happy. I've been waiting.
Brand
for this
new
for
kitchen
ages.
gun! Bwam, 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 bwam.
Why slice your tomatoes when you can shoot?
No, it cleans the kitchen. You started of those dirty stuck-on stains. Let me introduce you. Get you going. Burr, 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 burr. Sorry. Let's continue.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
End this.
I'm trying! Okay, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then you're dying.
You do have the option.
I can just squint at her!
Stare at the princess, squinting.
I love squinting at people.
She squints back.
The two of you are
Look
going
at her
to do this forever, aren't you?
You
Are
can't
we
look
someone
at her.
next to her? Next to him then?
I have no
Because
idea.
the hero himself told us the two of you. Interesting.
But he's talking to the narrator and us. Narrators usually, you know.
No, there's four different people here. There's the narrator, there's the hero,
Ooh.
there's the princess, and then there's us.
Oh, you're right. Also,
Oh,
hydrate.
thank you for the hydrate.
I'm definitely not hydrating with Sprite and cranberry juice.
Anyway, gore moment.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Oh,
clouds your
damn.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, interesting hand we've got here.
A
Oh,
moment
your
of
hand's
distraction
ugly.
and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn it.
It
The
feels like
princess
you've
just
been hit
beat
with
the
a
shit.
sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Damn. She's strong.
Holy shit, that hurts!
But
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
okay.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body.
She's
as
got the
many
biggest
times,
anime eyes.
Each impact as heavy as that first
Mhm.
bone-crushing hit.
Okay. It seems we're
Look
a
at that
bit
heel
weak.
action.
Hila, I'm looking at the harpy looking hand we have.
Right? It's transforming.
No, it's
Because
been
the
like
person-
that.
No, look at the beginning. The first
The
image,
nails-
you have a regular nail.
No, the nail's just hidden behind the blade.
Hmm?
Yeah, it was in the nails in the last image.
Oh, okay.
We can still turn this around. You and the
My knife
princess
is
stare
bloody,
at
look at
both
that!
gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Hello, oh my
You
goodness!
probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I don't even know what to call this.
What is happening?
Hello.
Horror game, a lot of fucking trigger warnings.
There's a lot of gore here, and psychological
Oh,
horror.
Slay.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
send you the
that's what
trigger
we're trying to
warnings,
do.
Rose.
Send them to me.
You
That
do
is
the
what
edit
I'm doing.
more.
So long as there's
yeah, I'm on it.
no mannequins.
There shouldn't be.
So
I don't
fair.
think there is. I think that's the only thing that is in those trigger warnings, dude.
Alright.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
Oh.
Honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Yep.
If the princess
Yep.
doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Okay, so there is definitely 4 different people here. There's our voice of the hero, narrator, princess, and then us.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you
Why is she this strong?
falling forward.
I
and
don't
sinking your
know.
blade
Really,
deep
Pop
into the
is
princess's heart.
strong.
Uh-huh.
She working out.
What else was she gonna do chained up in the basement? Sit there?
Oh.
It's a good arm exercise trying to escape.
Yeah, that's true.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
she's pretty.
Me when the woman
This
that tried to bite
is
me
fun.
is pretty, I guess.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Ooh.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Yeah?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, everybody, have a lovely night. This was an amazing game. I'm gonna head out. Let's. No. Chapter 2 The Adversary.
I'm so glad I got
You're
my
on a path
cake while
in
I'm
the
here.
woods. At the end
Yeah.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time
Gaslight.
either of us have been here.
What?
She doesn't
It was
remember
so
what
matter of
happened.
fact.
Maybe it's
Bro's
best to keep it
gaslighting you real.
He, capital H, God?
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 That emphasis on he while everything else is lowercase.
I
Yeah.
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Voice of the
The
stubborn.
thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling.
Oh.
It's just up that hill.
Okay. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing. No? Let's do what the little voice says.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will
BT
lie,
dubs.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Our voice changed. Or his voice
not the voice of
changed.
it's not the hero. It's not voice of the hero. It's voice of the stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Okay, now there's 5.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Alright.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Mm.
Is this a Disco Elysium situation?
Mm.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Oh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you.
Is
as they
this
try to
new?
forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture
It
of
looks
note
more like
is a black
how
iron
inside of a
altar
castle
with
would
a
look.
pristine blade
Yeah.
perched on its edge.
It looked like a
Earlier
cabin
said
last
cabin.
time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to see the mirror.
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off
It's
that
a
layer of
mirror.
grime.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub
Ooh,
your
we can
hand
move on.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Look at our pretty little hand.
The narrator
There
can't
was
see
a
the
mirror
mirror.
a second ago,
Uh-huh.
and now it's
That's
gone.
interesting.
So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
All of us.
What if the voice of the stubborn is just the narrator doing a slightly different voice?
I'm a different guy.
You take the blade from
You
the
should
altar.
listen to me,
It
'cause
would be
I'm
difficult to
talking
slay the
different.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright.
Princess is capitalized as well.
It is, it is. I think it was beforehand.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Oh.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Okay.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Hot.
Good.
Radio.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
He agrees.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay. Yes?
They have blood
As you
left. You just
descend
have
the
blood.
final
Ooh,
step,
damn. Never
the
mind.
form of the princess comes into view.
Yeah.
A large shackle.
No,
leading
never
from
You
mind.
the
switched
basement
you
floor.
switched teams so fast, Allie.
Listen, preview woman.
She's got little hoofies.
She got little hoofies! Oh my
She got
goodness!
hoofies, horns, a tail, smash.
She's like a tiefling.
Yeah!
See, even Uwu agrees.
Hey, down dogs, down!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Somebody clip that.
You mean the
Oh,
one?
it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh.
Oh, she remembers
And
too.
you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I love her little smile.
Mummy's
I'm
sorry.
going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Allie.
Explore.
I'd explore.
Have you heard all that, Mr. Narrator? This is a lot different than the last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh, that would be.
I like this one.
Yeah, it's the most logic. Slay the breacher's option to just
Slay.
kill her.
I just leave! I'm not fighting a giant demon lady, bye!
The most logical in real life reason, response.
So valid.
Nope.
I think I do this one. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think if the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're still both alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Ah, you're
Right.
pretty, not smart.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Shut up.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I didn't ask. Don't care.
I'm staring at the pretty woman.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't even know the depths of my apathy!
Listen,
Me
fucking with the narrator.
forever.
Fucking with the narrator. 10 out of 10.
Someone hit his time travel code. Yeah! Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died?
I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job.
Goobio.
You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Oh.
The first one's really fun. The
The
first
first one
one's
is
really,
me.
really
It's
fucking
me
funny.
core.
You're
I
joking.
really like that.
I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
You look different.
Let's see. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting. Oh, yeah.
I really like the first one. You look different.
Could just attack her again. See what happens.
No, I want to hear the story.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, nothing. Okay.
Oh,
You could
let's
just say I'm here to free
see.
you. That could be a fun reaction.
I'm not freeing her.
Aw.
I'm stabbing her.
Oh, okay.
Finally ready to complete your destiny
Ooh,
task,
woman.
you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
All right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of
Not the
blood.
tibbies.
Oh, yeah.
Love freaking
Unfazed
kitties. Oh.
by your onslaught,
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Okay.
That was wet.
Snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Like how it
She
says
almost
chains,
looks
even though in the art there's only
disappointed
one.
in us.
Yeah.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Still
She's
haven't
you.
been
Probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
fair. I also still have not been told why we're doing this.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Fuck it!
If that's your plan, then
But she knows
That's
that's
your
what
plan.
you're gonna go for, though.
push
Fuck it,
off
we
the
ball!
ignoring the
Fuck it, we
princess,
ball!
charging
Fuck it, we ball!
The narrator's
You
done
can
with our
feel
shit.
flesh give way.
Ooh.
Impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her
Bitch
arm.
didn't even flinch.
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Ooh. What the fuck is that? Ooh.
It won't
I
do
don't know,
anything.
but I
The
like
blade's
the
not long
voice of
enough.
the stubborn.
The blade wouldn't be long
Pull
enough,
back
really.
Yeah.
on its hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter,
Ugh.
cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find
You could have
yourself
definitely
in
tried to
midair,
push, but
effortlessly
realistically,
tossed
the
across
blade
room.
wouldn't be long enough to go through her arm and her
No.
chest.
Also, it
Alright.
doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea to try and go through her bone.
Yeah, she could
Yeah.
also counter with her other arm, and you wouldn't have a weapon.
Mmm. God.
You hit the floor,
Thank you,
your
Kron.
ribs complaining painfully.
She's disappointed again.
Feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon.
Alright.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Pull yourself up by the brute
Just
straps.
become tougher than the demon woman, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but like pretty demon woman.
With the power of determination and friendship.
Throwing us around like a
Mm-hmm.
ragdoll, I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
I'm always saying this while we're getting our shit kicked.
Yeah.
You could stop me with a few cuts. All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Kinky.
Princess's
No.
arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She's gonna crush our head.
She squeezes,
Oh yeah.
the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
So no head.
So no.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh god, ooh.
Yippee! Eye of the needle.
I have needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Oh,
Damn.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
the hunted.
Because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there.
Mhm.
We need more room if we're going to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the
looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Okay.
Ooh.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the...
That's what I was thinking too, Kron.
Mm-hmm.
We are definitely acquiring voices. I was actually just thinking about... I wonder how many voices we can acquire before the game taps us out.
just gather all of them.
Alright, bet
And
every voice
you're
percent.
A new voice, and you're a new voice.
You're a
And,
new
oh,
voice.
you right there. You can't escape me. I see you over there.
Me making new fucking deers.
Shakes her hand.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other.
Ooh.
I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
Mm-hmm.
What if they're like the spirits of the past you that dies?
That's what I was thinking about.
Ooh.
Like... With that case, it might be interesting to think about the fact that our first run may not have been the first run.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet.
Because we already had 4 voices. Well, 2 in us.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin.
Hello.
I said,
Welcome in,
just
welcome in.
circles. Instinct
Hi.
tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Not for me.
I
We haven't
love
talked-
the voice of the hunted.
Yeah. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
What
I
if we
really
just
like
go
the-
home?
I'm done
I
with
really
this.
like that I don't
Bye.
agree with the plan.
We could just say bye.
What if we
Would
just
you-
leave?
Yeah, what if we just leave?
Realistically, what then?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
No, I think I'd talk about the influences poured into the world.
Do we, if we,
evidence
if
of
we
one
try
of
to keep
many ticking
leaving, do
clocks.
we acquire
Can't let her
Rex, the
spread
voice of the
any
coward?
further.
Okay.
Fuck!
Things that
I'll try
always
leaving
change.
next, if something else doesn't happen.
Changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
We've changed. No, our body is still the same, I believe, because the clicker is still the same.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not,
Possibly just like the
Something's
actions
gone
we take
horribly
more
wrong.
so, like less
Mm.
appearance wise, but us ourselves have changed.
Yes. Okay. What if we don't agree with the plan? What happens next? I think we'll proceed to the cabin.
Mm.
We gotta figure out what's going
it
on.
isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Ooh.
Hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No.
No. About.
I like the idea the narrator can't see what's happening but can hear the voices. Yeah, no,
Right.
because he thought this was a wood path.
Mm-hmm.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Oh, but what if you gave us advice the other narrator
I don't
didn't?
know. Screaming
Other
sounds
narrator's
pretty
kind of a
good
dick.
right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished.
Yeah?
For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Yeah.
Mm.
See to the cabin.
Kron just screaming
The
at Jet.
interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight.
Ooh.
A glorified tunnel than a building.
Yeah.
Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm.
How did you die the first time? I didn't get to see that part because I was in the car.
Okay, so we died the first time because we were trading blows. We both died, basically.
Mm.
I stabbed her in the chest. and she just kicked the shit out of us till we had internal bleeding.
Okay.
So
But we both
something
died staring at each other.
Something I'm curious about is the first time when we both died, we gained a voice of the stubborn, and she became a lot more confident and hard-headed like the stubborn. Now that we got the voice of the haunted, is she gonna have a change that mimics that as well?
We'll see.
Blade is
Wrong
your
fucking
weapon.
character, hello!
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I'm just trying to think, cause I'm trying to figure out. I want to know how the loop started. Is what I'm trying to think about. Because
Right.
obviously something happened to like trigger a consistent looping.
Don't worry about Daedalus. Now something did, because we were told that if she does not get killed, if she gets out of the basement, she will cause the end of the world. The end of everything. Life, trees, humans. Also, I don't think he mentioned the mirror.
See?
You can see the mirror the first time.
Well, we saw it the second time, though.
Or she'll kill us.
Yeah, the narrator couldn't see it.
Oh, did he mention it?
When the last time when you went to touch the mirror, they just said it was a wall. The
Mm-hmm.
narrator said it was a wall, and then this time I don't think they mentioned the mirror.
So I don't... Right, 'cause he can't see. Okay.
Take it.
Yeah, there's no way forward. There's a mirror at
Maybe
the end of
it'll
the
go
room.
away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here.
See?
The only thing at the end of the room
can't
is the
see the
door
mirror.
to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there.
Yeah.
The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
Man!
Worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Man,
I love that.
That's so real.
this is what my Twitch chat be like when we're in
Voice
character.
of the stubborn,
When
voice of the
Rex-
stubborn, so envy core and chat core.
No, for real!
Yes.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes, it seems that the voices can see what we can see. We're all looking out the same eyes. Except for
Only
the
the
narrator.
narrator
Becoming her without
The
it.
narrator can't
We
see
need
it.
every part of us
Uh-huh.
to survive, and that steel claw is as much
I
a
think
part of us
the
as any.
narrator can only maybe see what it's supposed to be.
Uh-huh. Voices sounds like a normal day in the life of a radio. Which
Yeah.
radio is this, guys?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it.
Ooh.
You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Commit
This
to
really
the bit.
is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smells of nothing.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, wait.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As
Ah.
if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Are we searching for ourselves and not able to grasp it?
Why am I not surprised?
You poor little thing.
Possibly.
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Thanks,
If it is
Stubby.
if it is a sort of reference to trying to find yourself, that could also be what the
Mhm.
voices are.
Yeah.
Different parts of himself that he's trying to figure out.
Yeah. Oh.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to grab your way
Ooh.
to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
Uh-huh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm gonna get really tired of that joke.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Go to her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Yeah? If you want to fight, then how about you come get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? I like the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
He broke the chain
Those
last time.
chains were nothing to her last time.
Yeah.
They'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Boop, 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 boop.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every
And then you
crack
get
and
absolutely
crevice.
destroyed.
You'll need to be faster than her.
Uh-huh. I wonder if we're still gonna
Turn
try
to
it.
face
Oh!
Ooh, she
She's
wears
got
a
no
visor.
room.
Imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Pretty
Okay.
woman. She's got
Her
the
face widens into a
Ellie.
broad grin.
There
Listen, chat
you
agrees.
are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Alright, bitch.
Radio,
Let's go.
listen.
Get that close. She'll kill us in the
She's
tight
very
space of
horny.
a steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Okay, and then what? Bunny boy? I'm sorry,
Bigger
he's
space.
acting like... Okay, if we get her out of here, the only fucking way we have an advantage on her is the fact this area is tight and we are smaller than her. If we let her out into the open, we lose our advantage of that, and she has room to work.
Mhm.
I'm not
The
listening
thing
to the
is, though,
hunted.
she is more physically stronger than you, though. So if you make one mistake in here,
That's
You're
true. But we know
You're
the best
dead.
footholds to go back up.
mm.
Okay, let's see what our options are.
I really don't like the sound of this.
We can always quick save. Yeah, that's true.
It's the only way we live.
I don't want to save scum though. This seems interesting.
Mhm.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Why does she want to die so much?
So
That's
go
my
on.
question.
I don't
Make
know.
the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
She seems like she really just wants to die.
Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
she
Cron.
is. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you really want a good fight, you'll have to see me at my best. We need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Interesting. I think I want the first one. Because either
Same.
way, it's gonna rile her up.
Mhm.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Ribby.
I don't think she can break those chains before we get down here.
Mm-mm.
I think we seem to be stuck in a proper. If we want to use game terms, I think she can't sequence break that.
Yeah. It's
She
sequence
needs
based.
us.
Run.
Yeah, all right.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel.
Because
entrance.
she also only said that you don't get to choose what happens next after you chose what happened next.
Yeah, no, for real.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The
Ribby.
princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid
Maybe
pursuit.
she wants to be killed so she doesn't have to need someone else anymore.
Potentially. I like how her crown is turned into almost this horn crown.
Yeah.
I noticed
it's
that last time that it seemed like the tiara formed into her skin, but it's very much more present
Yeah.
here. I like that.
Anywhere
Listen, I'm
you
just-
go, I will follow.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about her running off without us.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Cabin.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I said I was a bunny, actually.
Almost
Thank you.
there.
I'm more of a deer, really, but...
Think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the
I am
cabin
quite
door
surprised that the
and
voice of
roll
the
off
stubborn
the
wasn't
grass.
more against the run plan.
He wants a bigger fight.
Yeah, fair.
I know what I am is interesting.
Glance back at the cabin.
She's huge.
Singular in her desire to destroy you,
Oh, I wanna be.
explodes through the doorway.
I do
You are
think...
walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over.
Do you think the
Get
fact she's...
right.
Sorry. I do think the fact that she's getting bigger is directly tied with the fact that we chose to attack her straight out on the first run.
Possibly.
Because the game in the tags is your choices matter. So,
Well, I figured.
nom nom nom. Also, Pretty Woman, she.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for
I
you?
also find it
Do
interesting
you
how
think
she's
this
getting
space
larger
gives you an
and
edge?
all the space
Then
around
show
us is
me.
getting smaller.
Show me that you've
Mhm.
been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh. Do I have to pay rent?
I figured about it.
Apparently not.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap!
Oh, we'll
Gets
see about
bodied.
that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's
Traps
real
aren't real.
Traps aren't real, based opinion.
This is like
Okay.
the equivalent of like, oh god, what was that story?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, this was the fucking rolls intimidation for stealth. You don't see me!
Yes. Also, I'm just gonna say, she's getting so much more muscular.
Yeah, she
Like,
is.
out of
she
the
is.
simp point of view, she's like the whole big muscle.
Mm-hmm. No, she's getting more dragon-like.
Fully determined to end you in a single move.
I'd love to see her turn into Godzilla. This is actually a Godzilla movie.
You've been tricked. It's actually just the
As
plot of
princess strikes,
Godzilla
your body
expanded.
swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her.
I like the
She
hunted.
turns
He's
to
smart.
swing again.
Same.
The hunted is definitely
Right.
more strategic.
Mm-hmm.
You move out of the way,
Strategy.
but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already
Ooh, that's
blooming where
deep.
her elbow crashed into flesh.
Yeah.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes. It could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned.
I like all the stars in the background.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Same.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Don't get cocky.
You just
No.
might. But don't let it get to your head.
I wonder if
Not
she'll
until
get
it's over.
smaller if we quote-unquote win.
Same.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed
If
to
it
end.
is,
Both
if
of
it
us
is-
giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
If
You
it
were
is
saying?
trying to follow game rules in which, you know, like she can't break the sequence, then she might also want to die so much because that's how it's quote unquote programmed.
Mhm.
She's just going insane over it.
Yeah. Crod, she got issues.
And yeah, she
Well,
did get...
If this thing in your head is just like this is the only thing that's supposed to happen, this is the purpose, then it's someone, you know, not getting that. That's
Theory. Game theory.
game theory. We're taking over
That's
that
just
path.
Who's-
Okay.
Who's to say that we're the only one gaining voices with each run?
Yeah,
Ooh.
She just might be letting hers take over.
this is true.
Letting or having to, but that's my theory.
Mm.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Mm-hmm.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Oh.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak.
Yeah,
and
now she
unsteady.
looks unsure.
Mhm.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
Alright, Stubby.
You spy an
Stubby.
opening, but there's action waiting for you.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Those arms seem those arms seem pretty penetrable last time. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Yeah, they did. A little bit.
Right?
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Stubborn. We're gonna die. Posture check. Thank you. I'm definitely not sitting like a shrimp.
Your posture
Shakes
doesn't
her
matter
hand.
when you die.
Yeah, no, for real.
The gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Oh?
Then what happens?
Are we not supposed to win?
Oh. 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 Oh.
What?
Storytellers
Oh,
pulled
that's
you
interesting.
away. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Uh-oh.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She got fucking backroomed.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
It is.
Never.
Does that mean the world ended?
Oh, buddy.
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went. I think you're supposed to look in the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Oh.
Things of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I think whatever's in that mirror is gonna come after us even if we don't look at it. Lick the mirror! Bet!
Don't lick it.
So right.
Do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Is this hair we're in? Or sinew?
I don't know.
Mm.
I thought it was muscle at first, but
That's what I'm thinking. Oh,
Ooh.
I didn't click to approach the mirror.
oh.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Oh my goodness! Hello, Variant! Welcome in! We are playing a
Welcome.
horror game with lots of gore, so if you're not down for that, be aware. Anyways, we think the world ended around us, and we're gonna look at this
Just a
mirror.
little bit.
There's psychological horror too. Love y'all. Anyways.
Gore, sign me up! Hell yeah! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you. See what's in it? Oh, hi! Hi there, hi there. It's you.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I was just thinking that. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, I don't think we can run this time.
Oh.
You are at the cabin. I don't think we are.
Oh, look at the hands.
Yeah, they're wiggling. They're like having a party, like
They're
woo,
wiggling and
woo,
wobbling.
woo,
And she still has all
woo.
those cuts on her.
Either cuts or there's something. That's a
It looks like
picture.
cuts.
I think it's the gashes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Hey, there's trees and
Awesome.
leaves.
Oh.
Okay. Prepare for some horror. Oh.
Oh.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the body, or attack the entity, or destroy your body.
Oh.
Huh.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a little guy.
Your mom.
My
I'm
voice
sorry.
is so soft, I'm sorry.
Solitary lights, what do you mean? I don't know what I am.
I'm a
I
person.
think that you are like me.
Oh no, we're not a person, darling. You saw that mirror just as well as I did. Also, oh my gosh, the intimacy of holding your hand like that? Oh my goodness.
Oh my
We are
gosh.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine,
Okay.
not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
I like how these hands are like thinking like, I guess. And this almost looks like an eye here.
I love how
Do not mourn her.
Oh, sorry.
We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Oh. I don't like that, actually.
yeah, I love how all the hands, especially around the body, look like they're holding her.
They are.
The ones in the back look like they're beckoning.
Yeah. The end of the world, let her out. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
So she doesn't know the narrator.
No.
The space
Does she
we're
know the
in
voices?
is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting. Let's go through this one by one. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Based enough, I guess.
Alright, I don't want you to let her out of there. You what sent me to slay the princess, so you trapped me here. What happened? Oh, something happened.
So much.
I have
So
witnessed
much.
your
We're not actually
escape
sure.
to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Ooh.
There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Okay.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Slay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Fair fuck enough. Are you the
Yeah.
princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
Ooh.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes.
Yeah?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
I am not you.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
That's true. The narrator said something earlier about who cares when a cycle starts.
Mm-hmm.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we
Oh.
Are you supposed to be collecting voices?
I think so. I think we're giving her voices, giving her... Yeah.
So you weren't supposed to win, I guess.
Okay, okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? She ate them! Fuck. Okay, make me forget. I'm gonna do this one.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She's avoiding the answer.
Yeah. You're being semantic. Yeah, Miss Universe, heat death happens to everybody. Come on.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
That is fair, but the threes that these guys are animated on here, it does seem like candle flame.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, because if you're supposed to be collecting voices, you need to collect all of them, or do you need to only collect a certain amount to build like a personality?
That's what I was thinking. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That's so
she's
fucking
at-
cool.
The rest will find
She's
their own.
essentially asking you to build a personality.
Yeah. Oh my
More
gosh,
than
build
you
a
have found,
bitch.
so you need more voices, but less than there are to find. So you don't need all of them, but you need what's going to possibly influence the ending.
We're fucking build-a-bearing this bitch. Do I get to do a little heart dance? I'll rub it against my heart.
What are you gonna record for the button to stay?
I'm gonna say, I love you.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair, but what about her?
That's so chorus core.
It is! It is!
is.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Oh my god, it's me.
Connor has a point.
Whoa!
Maybe we should
Hollow
try-
_Rose?
I'm sorry, guys. It's me. I was the voice all along.
We could try compassion, yeah. Do we want to wait or try?
Try.
Rose, what do you think? Wait or try? Also,
I'm
chat.
trying to think, because if we wait, something else could happen. But if we forget, then we can start trying to figure out what kind of stuff we need to do.
That's true.
Maybe wait once.
We'll wait once, okay.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, can I hold your hands?
Can I hold your hand? Wait forever.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. Okay, well, we can go back through, and if we end up here before you collect all the things, then we can try wait forever.
Let's try a quick save. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I'll try my best.
Well, that's a little contradictory.
You
Oh!
won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Back to the loop. The hero
You're
and the
so
prin-
right.
Ooh, I got
I Hollow _ Rose am the final boss
You're
to
on
slay
a
the
path
princess.
in
I
the
got an
world,
achievement.
and at the end of that path,
The real Slay the Princess starts here.
and in the
You'll know
basement
it when
of
you
that
see it.
cabin, is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
That
If
is
you don't,
interesting. Yeah, if we
it
go
will
less
be the end of the
aggressively,
world.
Let's try.
will she get smaller if we go for compassion? Because she got bigger with aggression, so will she get smaller with?
Okay, okay.
I would like to be overly nice to her this time.
Yeah, we're gonna do compassion. Can't someone else
Have you
do this?
considered that maybe I'm
Maybe
okay
once
with the
before.
world ending?
Don't make the
Have you ever thought about that?
wish I
Maybe,
did,
maybe I just want
but
to
I don't.
sit on my porch and drink a nice cup of tea as the world ends.
Some sweet tea.
Yeah, I like that second one. Oh. The second one sounds very compassionate for her if we want to have that compassion vibe.
I just want to
before we
try
begin.
and look at the other ones.
No worries, I was just saying.
Viva the revolution.
Have you considered I
okay.
want a grilled cheese instead of killing a random woman?
Yeah, where's that option? Come on, where is it?
Where's the option to go home and drink tea?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
And maybe I'm nobody, Odysseus my ass.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Oh.
surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely not.
Have you
I felt
considered
such
Crow
terrifying
Princess?
No. Ooh, I felt such terrifying flashbacks at the mention of sweet tea. I can hear the French and the Southern.
Mm-hmm. Let's just go ahead and go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Why is she in
We're
a
not gonna
cabin?
Go through this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed
That
to
is a good
save
question. She's a
princesses, not slay
princess.
them.
Why is she in the basement?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Don't take the knife this time?
Why
yeah.
Okay.
does the narrator exist?
interior of the
If
cabin
the
is
lady
almost
doesn't
entirely
know the
The air
narrator,
is stale and musty,
Mhm.
but
and
knows the
floor and
voices and
walls are
knows the
tinted in a
princess,
fine
what
layer
is
of
the
dust.
narrator? Is the
The only
narrator
furniture
actually
of
the
note
narrator?
Is a plain
An
wooden
opposite force,
table.
perhaps?
Perched on that
Possibly.
table
If
a
she's-
Oh my god, an
pristine glass.
unreliable narrator!
What?
They're an unreliable narrator!
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Narrator might be us.
The
Maybe.
braid is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Nah,
Nope. Bye.
I'm okay without this.
Bye.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
I don't know if he knows we didn't take it.
light in the room below.
Ooh.
I don't
This
think so.
is an
I
oppressive
feel like
He
you would
would've
have
got angry at
commented.
us.
The air feels
Uh-huh.
heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, I love that joke.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay. Sure.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're
See you,
playing
Variant.
a dangerous game by coming
Later,
here
Variant.
unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Hi.
Be a stranger.
Ooh, oh.
It's
we
been
have
so
to-
he
long
does
since
know
I've
we're
had
unarmed.
any visitors. Please,
Okay.
come downstairs.
You just didn't comment on it.
Oh yeah, she absolutely had her tone change.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
What happened
to
to the
far
other
wall
one?
of
That's
the
my question.
basement.
That's what I was saying the first time we came down here.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot like
He says
Don't
it
be a
like
simp.
that, but
Hi.
what the narrator
Do you
is
think you can
really
get me out of
saying is
these
stop being a
chains?
simp.
Uh-huh. Well, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Question mark?
And them bill eyes.
Oh, she's a baby.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. All I know, you're locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
Oh, yeah.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. I like that. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I like the name.
Mm.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
No, what's your name?
Maybe she wasn't
Is
given a name.
Princess her
Maybe.
name or her title? What if it's both? Can you imagine being named Princess?
To be fair, I don't think we have a name.
Parents setting her up for a
Princess,
specific
princess.
end goal.
Princess.
To be fair, I don't think we have a name.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
So is Princess
I'm
her
just
name?
looking at Princess.
I just
Like
don't
I
think she
said,
remembers.
You can call me Princess
or was given
if you'd
one.
like.
Because again, if we go back to its following game things, if she was only given a title, then she
Of
doesn't
the princess, the only
have-
thing she can
doesn't have
call.
one. Yeah, she wasn't given a name, so she just
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
have one.
I've been down here so long.
Oh.
I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Haven't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her.
There are, but I don't know if that's the cross-hatching or not. Is he eating or
Whatever
drinking?
See what that has to do with
It looks
anything.
consistent enough to be cross-hatching.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I feel
Everyone
like if
has
there
a
were
name. Glances at Dawn.
To be fair, Dawn had a name.
Yeah.
Man.
I think
This
if
is
there
the
were
only
scratch
time
marks,
this is
it'd be a
ever
little
going
more
to happen.
inconsistent.
But
Yeah.
I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah.
She has to eat, right?
She does not like the pieces of her world being poked at.
Mhm.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. I mean, what are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
I'm going to kill you.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long
Gonna
to have
eat a
any
sandwich.
idea of what she'd do in another life.
Don't make her answer for her, hero.
She knows what
Man.
she'll do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Or she doesn't have an answer because she wasn't
Are you looking
given
for the
one to
truth,
give.
or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Uh-oh.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm just curious, man. I kind of want to do this first one.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I
That is.
don't actually know what that reason is, but
Uh-huh.
you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
Tell her that,
Oh, honey.
that they think she's gonna end the world then. Because if she doesn't know that, then
True.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
You're supposed to end the world. Oh! Oh!
Ooh.
But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I want to see you for myself, and I'm still not sure what to believe. And I'm starting to think it's true. There's something that, but it doesn't feel right.
I think either the first or middle one.
Let's try
Yeah.
the first one.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What do you remember of it?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Sure shit didn't. I was hoping you'd tell me. Or no.
Which is-
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Give me the secret formula to work.
See, we're building a rapport.
I believe her. She doesn't have
she
to
looks
know
so
how
soft.
to destroy the world.
She's totally
to
gonna
be
kill us, though.
capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever
Oh.
sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the
Narrator,
same.
you've got some splaining.
Got
Don't
some
entertain
explaining to do,
This isn't
narrator.
about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
You see, that's new. You didn't say that before.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't tell us anything about her.
Mhm.
The italic
Uh-huh.
monarch.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set
The
you
risk
free.
is bolded as well.
Uh-huh. It's too risky. What if I just stayed here and kept you company? Maybe then everybody could be happy. That's
No.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you.
I think we should let her go.
This is gonna kill us.
You're only making this more difficult.
I think even if it kills us, I
Thank
think
you.
this starts getting us on the right track.
Oh no, absolutely.
You're making a huge mistake.
No.
Because
You're
each
doing
time
the
we
right
were
thing.
aggressive, she got more aggressive. So if we start building, you know,
Mhm.
the better path, she'll start. Hopefully, if it follows the same pattern, also.
Also, the hero said you're doing the right thing. No longer we're doing the
Yeah.
right thing or I'm doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them
What's
a
over there?
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
How
day.
would you know?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Sure.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
True.
Oh.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I guess that's where the degloving comes in.
If we
Yeah.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Oh.
slams shut.
Oh!
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Well, now we still can't even get a weapon.
Yeah.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here
Oh.
to slay the princess.
It was
Well,
the
we don't have
narrator.
nothing to
Until the
slay
task is
with.
done.
Oh.
Literally, how are we supposed to slay? How are we supposed to slay?
How are we
You
supposed to
slay
slay?
that slay.
They believe me a traitor.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
So
You make
funny
your way
thing,
to the
honey.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were
Oh.
supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
No, really?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She
Ah!
barely hesitates.
Oh
before
my
raising her
God.
arm to her
Oh,
mouth,
gore
and
warning.
tearing through her
Holy
nerves with
shit.
determination
Oh.
like a wolf.
Oh!
As she
Oh
rips
my
the
God.
from her bones.
Ah.
There's a lot of gore warning.
God damn!
Jesus!
She really said una momento, por
We're not sure how
favor.
it made its way down here.
Save me
Because it's
some
under
sniper!
It's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Free her.
Ugh.
Free her.
Okay. This is gonna get more gory. Watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Against your better
Ooh.
judgment.
Oh, she's so
place
cute
the blade
though.
Against the ragged.
It was
She's
a
like,
little blood on her mouth.
above the unyielding
She looks like a
She's
fish.
her to this place. Cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp.
Blah.
It takes little effort to crack through.
Oh, cut through the bone.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah, that's what
limbs
you
That was
need
even-
it for.
That was even
heavy
deglowing. You just
chains follow suit.
Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No,
I don't think she has pain
Receptors.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Blood on
blood from
her
her wounded arm
lips.
dripping rhythmically. through
Yeah,
her
let me
knife.
kiss it off. Mwah.
Is
How
someone
is
gonna
she
wrap
still
that,
smiling
or-
after
Nah.
everything? It's like she isn't even.
You should
bothered
wrap
by
that,
what
that's
just
gross, honey.
happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Really?
no.
Okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Do we
high.
just leave the knife on the
We can't
ground?
just let her escape
Oh.
into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
No.
Oh.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
He's
just
taking our choices.
watch.
No.
What are you doing?
No.
Warn her, warn her.
Stop that.
It's always come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do
He
this, right?
hijacked us. This man.
Your body
Oh, she
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges.
She knows it isn't us, though.
against the wall before the blade has
Yeah.
a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here
There
alive.
is no out of here.
Can you say it? Resist.
Resist, resist.
The blade. Move.
Ooh.
The blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
She's so cute.
the princess takes a
Uh-huh.
cautious
With
step
her
forward.
missing hand.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously
Spooky,
reaches
this isn't
towards
you.
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Stubborn voice joins in 3, 2.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Alright, gore warning
Oh.
again, fellas.
Oh yeah.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
You're telling me it's agony, but for some reason I don't believe I feel it.
Something's telling me.
Oh no.
I'm not
so
feeling
sorry.
it.
Oh,
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is
I also
some
love her tiara.
heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed
Real
every-
Fluttershy
If she started
energy.
turning into like a demon when going bad, is she gonna turn into like some sort of angel or something?
Perhaps.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that's
He's mad at us.
Definitely
He's
an
pissed.
unreliable. He's definitely an unreliable narrator.
Mm.
I love eating a rice.
I'm sorry.
What in the anime?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need.
Does she?
No, she doesn't.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Narrator is a
He's literally
D&D.
pouting right now. He's literally pouting right now.
She's done.
The narrator is literally pouting right
Thrust of the
now.
knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You
Oh,
collapse to the floor, your
Gabor.
blood pooling around you.
Wait, let's
your
make this
limbs
canonical. She's
unresponsive.
trembling.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Rivulets.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
You made that choice for me, you bastard.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel!
The
The damsel.
damsel. Yeah, this
That's
is
a new
different
one.
now. This is different. It was the adversary
You're on
this
a path
the first
in
time.
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Okay.
is a princess.
What voice do we get this time?
You're here to slay her.
He sounds
If you
more
don't,
forced.
It will be the end
Yeah,
of
he
the
sounds
world.
very much more firm in it.
This already happened.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it
Oh,
now. I'm wise to
okay.
your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh
We're
my
going to
god,
say
you
rather
literally
than
have a
what
simp
to be
voice.
sneaky about.
You literally have a simp voice. You literally have a voice of the simp.
The voice of the sim.
Give us a second. Give us a second to freak out over this radio.
You literally have a voice of the simp. You
Oh my God.
literally
We
have a
just
voice
called
of
the
the
Literally have a
princess
voice of
beloved.
the
We just
sim.
called the princess fucking beloved, dude.
Oh my god, he
Oh
has a
my God.
fedora, doesn't he?
I
Oh my
can't. He's got a fedora and a little, like a rose.
Instead of stubby, it's simpy. Oh, lovely.
Imagine every time he talks, he leans against the counter and puts his hand to his forehead. The fucking
Yes.
dramatic ass.
Mhm.
Love it. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination
Four of us?
attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
The
Whatever
four
you do,
of
just
us.
be
Well,
sure
is
to
he
ignore
referring to the
him
princess?
specifically.
Maybe.
It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice
1,
the
2,
whole
3,
world
and
for a
4.
peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth.
Oh, he's so dramatic. I actually love him.
I
Yeah.
love him.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All of this really already did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's real
It actually
self-important of
happened
you.
because you fucking...
Mhm.
Because of you.
You were
That
the
because
one
of
who
you.
did us in, villain.
Villain!
Well,
Yes!
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
What
Uh-huh.
world?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything outside of this woods in this cabin.
I beg to differ.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm not going
I
to
love the way he talks.
I'm
Me
just going
too.
to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I'm wondering if that's why there's there's 2 chains. If her chain is on her other arm this time and she doesn't have a hand. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud,
Yeah.
but I'm thinking.
Anyway, I
We'll
believe
see.
your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
I don't sound like that!
It sounds to me like you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I love how mocking he was.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds
Yep.
consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how we got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I think I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might
She
have a
probably stayed locked in the basement.
either that or there's a parallel thing that she gets to see.
Mhm.
Much like us covered in the hands. It may have or her covered in the hands, it could be us drowned by the voices.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything?
Unhindered. Girl, I
just like
Bob
told
didn't have a
you?
second hand.
She would never.
Very unhindered.
She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I fucking love the way he talks.
Convoluted.
Same.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple.
Dastardly.
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Thanks, buddy.
The urge to make an ally that speaks like the Smitten is
Oh
strong.
god. Also, no, our body has always been monstrous, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And with them, I'm going to find a way to save her. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in
You know
the
what,
woods.
people?
Don't overcomplicate things.
People.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this all falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this.
You're special.
It's
You're a
because
special
you're
little
special.
guy.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Oh my gosh, is
You're
this the
just
Owl
so
House
special.
season 1,
You're a
episode 3?
Special little guy. You're so special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Shut the fuck up, hero!
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh man.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Okay, okay. You're being cagey.
Told you
What aren't
everything
you
you need
telling
to
me?
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise
That's
very
not how
simple
it works.
situation and make your job more
Mm-mm.
difficult.
It actually makes it easier and simpler to do if we know all the details.
Mm-hmm.
The hero's absolutely going to fall for things that make him feel like he did something good. That's just what heroes do.
Yeah.
not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know
And
about
we already
her, the
know
better
what the
things will
Schmidt's
go for
gonna
all
do.
of us.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like I'm hiding something, but
Yeah.
you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't have to do anything.
Mhm.
You just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true,
Nuh-uh.
and that, despite it all,
Because I told you
fully
so.
up to the task.
Because
that's
I
been
said
given
so.
to you.
Mm-hmm.
Narrator's that parent
Maybe
you don't
it's
like.
her beauty
Bro really
that
said because I
threatens
said
the
so.
world.
Uh,
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate.
she did try and
but it's just
chew
the way
her
it is.
hand off.
Yeah.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Do you think she doesn't exist until we step in there?
I don't think so either.
Because I feel like she would have
Oh,
starved to
warning.
death.
Before you go any further.
I think she doesn't exist until this moment, because she was up on the hill when we were in here without anything else. It definitely does seem like a loading into the world concept.
Yeah.
So I think, again, she doesn't... What was that? Fucking... That one game that they got a speed run that was so fast because they just had the guy looking at the ground because nothing loaded.
Yeah.
It's giving that kind of vibes.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her
Because,
power
I mean,
to
if
stop
you
you.
Goldeneye,
think about
yes.
it, if she kept saying
Don't
she'd been
believe
there
a
for
word
so
she
long, but when
says.
you look at her, she
Looks
doesn't.
perfect.
She's not like, yeah, she looks fine. She looks.
Like
She's not
she just came
starving.
there.
She's not dehydrated. She's not ill. She's not sleep
Her
deprived.
dress isn't even dirty.
Her
I
dress is
wonder-
fine. Everything's intact.
I wonder what would happen in that case then, if we came here and then we turned around.
Oh.
She might. She would probably start actually like dying.
That should be our next
We
round
already
after
told
this
you we're
minute.
not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
We've never been showed proof that people exist. All we know
Yeah.
is the cabin, the woods, us, and her.
Mhm.
And the
I
knife.
think we've
And the
already
mirror.
been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his
I
own
mean, by
voice.
technicality, people could mean anyone,
That's true.
including the narrator.
I do, but I
You didn't say
also
what
speak
people or
from
what
the
kind of you.
heart.
You just said
My
people.
passions
Yeah.
are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I'm sorry, I can't take this.
The door being slammed in our face, that could be other people, but I also have a feeling that that's just the narrator. Because
Yeah,
the
same.
the
He
knife
did outright say.
the knife also fell from nowhere.
And he outright said he couldn't let us.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, that was right
Do
before he
that.
took control.
Yeah.
I don't
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
know.
Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
But their bickering's the best part.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be a mirror again?
The interior
Yeah,
of the cabin is
we're gonna go look at
clean
it.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A
The door's
prison
different.
befitting a royal
Yeah,
Mhm.
no. This looks a
The
lot
only
more
furniture of note is
formal.
A great wooden table with
It's
a
not all
pristine
broken
blade
down.
perched on its edge.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement.
I'm not taking it.
You need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Uh-huh. Wipe clean the mirror.
You reach forward
And
rub
it's
your
a wall
hand against the
again.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I think she's watching us.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Oh.
Gallantly sweep her off her feet
Feather.
if we have a feather out of place.
We're definitely some sort of harpy.
Oh yeah. I really want to see a full view of us.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You didn't exist last
Maybe
time
that's
around.
because you haven't
Uh-huh.
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You
He
haven't.
never believes
You
us.
certainly haven't been
Mm-mm.
killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
So the narrator has proven that himself, that he will just let us believe that he believes us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not taking the blade. I'm not gonna take the blade. I think we're gonna do this whole run without taking the blade.
Agreed.
See how it goes.
Fair.
The door to the basement.
Oh,
flips
look!
open,
This is so cute.
revealing an intricate
Yeah,
stair.
it
This
all
looks
looks
so
much
nice.
nicer.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, the voices are definitely the manifestations
Oh,
of the
yeah.
last runs.
Mhm.
Definitely. He's the guy that got stabbed.
But it's still a stone basement.
And he's still in love
The
with her.
princess lives here. Slaying her is probably
Yes.
doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up
Me
the
when I
stairs.
describe the place as welcoming and then say we're doing her a favor.
Uh,
Hello? Is someone there?
so I want to say the hero's voice. I don't remember if I said this. I think the hero's voice is just the version of us that just goes through it. No questions, does the thing, saves the world.
Mhm.
That's why we don't get to play him, because it would be boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Her
Also,
voice.
her voice.
It's somehow even more beautiful
Sorry.
than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Alright, buddy, don't get creepy.
I was gonna say that the voice does sound a little bit higher pitch, more feminine.
Uh-huh.
I guess you know what I'm trying to say.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Fawning? Like a deer?
Yes, for
Oh my God.
everyone's
Oh,
sake, you're
dear.
not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Mitten, please go back to Discord modding. Fuck! You're so right!
You walk down the stairs.
She's
and
so
look at
Look
the
at
princess.
her
There's a heavy
dress!
chain around her
Oh,
wrist,
she has a hand!
binding her to the far wall.
Oh, she's.
And
It's
a
not
new
as
crown.
large. It's not as large. The thing. around her
Yeah.
wrist.
Mhm.
No, she's not free. She definitely has a thing.
It's on her
My
wrist, but it's not
love,
as
we're
big.
here to
Before it was
Uh-huh.
very
rescue you
like
from your
thick.
unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
It's
Can
her.
agree with the
My
narrator on
dashing
that
hero.
part.
I was so worried she
spirit. Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Aww.
Happy.
She's a monster fucker.
Happy.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Oh,
Waiting for you
absolutely.
to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Ah,
Inconceivable.
yes, of course.
Inconceivable!
I thought you were crazy, but now that you said you've come back once and you didn't listen to anything I said, I now believe that this is true.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
No, you killed us. You made her kill us.
Only because
Well, that was
you
the
made
hero
us
that
try
said
and
that.
kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
Oh.
done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure
We don't know
want
if she
to
ended the world.
rescue?
Yeah.
Or shut up.
Hero, you're so swayed, buddy.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we.
Oh my God.
That isn't logic.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Why do none of our voices have logic? I miss the hunted!
I missed the hunted.
I also missed the hunted.
He's lost it.
Man.
Can we only get the hunted back?
Just to do the
Please.
job.
You killed me last time and it hurts a lot! Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a
Neither.
knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
Oh,
What happened after I died?
Yes.
You died, and now we're talking.
Thanks,
Oh,
babes.
so
You're.
she just goes back. She
I
gets
think
reset.
so.
Mm-hmm.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you? Let me see what else is here. Sorry, what happened last time? The narrator sent me here kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Yeah.
I need to see what happens with this one.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
No.
Just like our darling princess, she wants to make us happy.
She would end the world
My
for
heart
us.
melts further with every word that passes.
So
through her
it's
fingers.
following that pattern from before as well, where when she said that we like took up every part of her brain.
Yeah.
We were on her mind.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it's not.
It's not.
I don't want the world to end.
Yeah.
Then I
Please.
didn't end the world.
Thanks,
Thanks,
honey.
Em.
You're great. Don't change.
See?
I
She didn't
love-
confess anything. She is innocent.
She is so happy.
Not so sure.
She's so pleased right
Hero,
now.
shut up.
I didn't bring a knife. Sorry, I'm gonna do the sorry what happened last
Yeah.
time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Oh, we're giving the narrator bad
Of
ideas,
course, you would
though.
defend yourself.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
No, I tried to kill you.
I still
She
love
No,
her.
you did.
That's
The
right.
narrator did.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
A little too
I
perfect.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do.
She's getting formed into the perfection role. We believed she was a threat last time, and she turned into a threat.
I still want to kiss her
Doesn't.
little head.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some
So
horrid little voice
interesting,
like him,
because,
always trying to
I
drive her to
mean-
violence.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time she constantly wanted you to fight her.
Mm-hmm.
It was all she thought about,
Uh-huh.
and she was super duper excited for you to kill her. So now that you've saved her, she's very just happy that you're there, and she's literally she's focused on your happiness, and doesn't really care about the other stuff except for you. So I think, I don't know, it's like it
I
warps her
wonder.
perception.
I wonder what happens if we
Reforming her
don't save her after we save her once. Change
Don't
her.
know.
We might have to try that next, after this whole run. It seems to be
I
in
do really
groups of
wanna see
3.
This is such an interesting game to do different things with.
Yeah! Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Look at that! Look at that!
Look
Right
at
there,
that
sitting there in the
fucking
middle
game.
of
Look
the
at
room.
that face.
Complete world disaster that would be. You'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Is this where the
Oh, she's a
degloving
prisoner
is?
here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I'm
What if
trying
we
to.
said no and did it anyway?
You said this is called the damsel, right? Let me check
Just
the warnings.
If her hand can slip out
Um,
of the chains,
No,
why hasn't she done it
Degloving
yet?
is in this one.
Cool.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature?
No.
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
No. I got this weird fucking bunny and this weird deer in my head, actually.
2 deer.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ugh.
So you're one of those empiricists.
What?
I love this midden. I love this midden so fucking much.
I miss the hunted!
Hunted
I'm sorry, this
Marvel.
midden is
Wow.
so fucking funny.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we
Ugh.
courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding. No, I can't let
No.
you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and
Ooh,
force us to
you
try
cut
and
him
kill her?
off.
Ooh.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh.
Yeah, warning. That is a
Okay,
warning
okay.
for this chapter.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, she's so pretty.
You approach the princess.
Oh, it did
and
just slide right
gently
off.
slide her hand from
Yeah.
her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't
I'll
believe
be
it.
damned.
I guess
We're
I have
doomed.
to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free.
I want to try.
And you're not trying to kill me this time.
She
Thank you.
could have done
Thank
that
you so much.
herself,
Mm-hmm.
but she
The
didn't.
damsel.
Mm-hmm.
The princess jumps up
Aw.
and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
No,
Ugh.
titties.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I
Ooh.
wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
How do we know this is the truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want
Then
to kill
she
everybody.
shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want to kiss her
I
little
want
head.
you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave and we can figure out the rest later. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Her anime eyes got bigger!
Oh my god!
Her anime eyes got bigger!
Eyes got Lorg.
They did, right? Right?
Anime eyes.
Oh!
They did. No, they definitely did. They definitely got bigger.
The anime is terminal!
They got larger. Guys, oh my god, Envelix, send me a
She
TikTok.
can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of
I wonder if I
course
keep
she's
asking her if her face will just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Please. Yes, there must be something.
The
But what
music
would
is
make
turning.
you happy?
Wait,
Ugh.
you hear that,
The
right?
music sounds
Yeah.
very ominous.
Oh, I
would
like
make
where this
you
is
happy?
going. What would make you happy?
Make you happy?
Oh my
Oh, this is gonna go weird. This is gonna go weird, guys.
going on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a
God,
good
I'm
liar.
She's gonna pop.
I'm getting my head from laughing so much.
You have to want more than just
Hair is
something.
still so detailed.
But you need your own thing. You need your own thing. I like that one.
I want you to make me unhappy.
No.
Okay, there. You have to want more, something more than just making me happy. All right, ready? Ready? I'm gonna click.
Wait, is
Something else to do that makes you happy.
Oh god, our
Right,
side just
I
went
don't know what's
down.
going on, but this.
Oh, it's going Sinume again.
Oh.
That's like a purebred pug.
did we break her?
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
No, she's horrible.
Big deal.
Look at her lines. They're fucked.
Right?
Cause she's
But you need
based
your
off her
own
other
thing.
things, she's made to revolve around you.
Because we made her that way. There must be something you want. You need your own thing. You just met me. You want to make me unhappy. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
I really like that you need your own thing one.
Yeah, I think trying to enforce her being her own person is probably.
All right. If her eyes get any bigger, this is gonna get creepy. Like this is already creepy. But this is gonna get more creepy. Okay, I'm gonna click.
Okay.
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
Does it feel like we're alone?
And they lived happily ever after. It's all
Well, we're the only
she
ones
ever
here.
wanted.
I'm so lightheaded.
Oh, she's back already.
Oh,
That was fast.
that was only 2. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect
Oh.
match.
She's
Sorry,
gone.
Smithon.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Said memory returns.
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you. But not for... But it's not the end for me. It's just... It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes.
It will.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the
Are we
end.
gonna have to talk to the photo sketch of the
I want to.
That'd be so
because
funny.
it speaks through her body, so
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. I'll trust you.
okay. That's
She'll
really
be there
interesting.
waiting for us. I just know it.
Alright, we're approaching the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown.
Oh.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. The hands have grown. Have they?
Ooh.
You are
Maybe,
at
I
the
don't think
cabin.
so. I think she's just.
I think it's
smaller.
because she's just smaller.
That's
'Cause
fair.
With the other one, she was really tall.
That's
massive,
true.
and Lorg.
Approach her.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
Pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I'm so sorry. I poisoned your well with this. Girly, I am so fucking sorry.
Ready.
I'm not.
Wipe your
I am.
spleen once again.
Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed? What does this feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? What?
What?
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh! I didn't try that! You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, that could be
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I'm bringing to you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? My god. Okay, we'll go through this.
How many times are we bringing her the hero?
I don't know.
Do we keep getting the hero back, or is it different every time?
I think we get it back every time.
She just froze the hero, just like, I don't want this.
I want to know what she thinks of this vessel.
This one
And then
is
we-
soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
That's what I was talking about before with the purpose thing.
Yeah. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is
She
a child
cannot be
the
an
same as
individual.
infant?
Mhm.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You know, I just realized she's supposed to be a shitty drawing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what every new artist does when they don't want to draw hands?
They tuck
They
it
hide it
behind
behind
their
their
back.
back.
Uh-huh. And look at her.
Yep. No hands.
No hands.
No.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Yeah, I can notice that.
I'm surprised they hide the big ol'
Perspectives
anime
meld
eyes.
together, and the breadth of my experience
Oh, they're creepy.
stretches to new corners.
They're helping us.
There are contradictions.
I would have laughed so hard if you could see the anime eyes under the hands. I think that would have been hilarious. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
Okay.
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Well, I'm glad we're equals on that. Why is she a Princess Peach's tiara? You're so right.
No.
I'm not gonna say this one, because I don't think this is true.
Yeah. And I don't want to.
Why can I not do
I
the
think
same
it would
things
depend
before?
on what we bring her. Like if we brought her more violent ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, we seeded her with the violent one.
Yeah, but now she has
The soft
opposite
one.
ones.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
now she's got conflicting things.
I'll ask about the wall.
I'm horrified that she has the smitten voice.
Yeah.
Perspectives I have already made my own.
Giving her a bunch of violent ones and then handing her the smitten is probably the worst possible thing.
Oh, probably.
You are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You've been kinder. Why? I want to know why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh.
I still find it really interesting that the narrator and her can't see each other or know about each other.
Yeah.
1 second, I'm sorry. She's violent, but she got the riz in her now.
God. It's
Because
97
he can't see the mirror.
achievements.
He can't see anything related to her, and she has no idea that the narrator is there.
Yeah, 'cause she can't hear him, and I don't think the narrator knows this place exists. Because again, he's gone.
Yeah. And he can't see the mirror at all. Like at least he acknowledges some things like when we didn't grab the knife or like that kind of stuff, but he does not see the mirror ever.
I want to know what she thinks about me.
Yes,
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
Oh.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
Okay.
They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay.
Such coarse vibes.
Oh, yeah. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I mean,
Oh.
My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Okay.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
This is true. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Like showing a newborn YouTube. No.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
God, I love choice-heavy, story-rich games.
I don't know about saying this one. It really wants me to,
I don't want
but
to.
I don't either.
I
really
don't
don't
want
want
to
to.
either.
Also, these two are interesting.
Yeah,
That might be
they're
an
very
entire different
interesting.
run.
Yeah.
It completely. I really like doing a bunch of different runs though.
I'm ready to go back.
Yeah.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I really hope you're better drawn next time. I'm so sorry, baby girl. I am so sorry,
There's
baby
so
girl.
many different things. Like, what if you rescue her and then like leave her there? Or, like, what if you just constantly try to leave? Like, what?
Yeah,
At the
let's
very
try a
beginning,
leaving one.
Yeah, because you can leave. I think at the very
Oh,
beginning.
fuck.
That noise is
I keep
such
forgetting.
a jump scare.
Yeah. So we
Keep
can
forgetting
try.
about that.
We can try trying to leave.
Oh, an idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods. And at the end of that
Deconstruct it.
path,
Yeah.
a cabin.
We deconstructed her.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Because I don't think she's
is a
meant to.
princess.
She's from like what we've seen and what we've kind of theorized. I don't think she's meant to be an individual.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
She's
She's
not.
supposed to be whatever you're making her to be. And when you tell her to want her own things or ask her what she wants when she doesn't have the capability of answering those questions, she
Mhm.
starts to just break down because she is not.
Yeah.
She can't do that.
Oh, that was an achievement that popped up. Sorry, I've been reading those out when I get them.
Yeah.
That was
Ready
the...
to run away?
Yeah,
we're
right.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, he still sounds very forceful as compared to before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no deja vu. Oh, yeah, because we're back at the beginning again.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Okay, fine, you're
nope's an
persistent.
option.
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh! Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. No. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
What if we just never
Ooh.
acknowledge
You
the
just
narrator?
quietly continue down the path away from the
Yeah,
cabin.
we can try.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Okay.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay, so this route will have some neck gore and general body horror. Alright.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, so there's the only cabin in that part of the forest, at least.
That's strange.
Oh, or does it?
Looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
The narrator didn't know that.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
There is no world beyond the cabin.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Turn around again and
Yes,
leave
yes.
again.
You're wasting everyone's time,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of
Do
the
you
situation.
think by the world
If you don't do
he
your
just
job,
means his world?
everyone dies.
I think so.
Maybe.
Like the
Dies.
narrator, because he disappears if we go into that space. So
And he talks
Maybe.
about other narrators as in other versions of himself, but not
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
so ending the world, quote unquote, I think is killing him, like getting rid of his existence.
I'm gonna just not talk to him this entire time.
Just ignore him.
Silence is deafening.
Yeah, it should be.
He doesn't
Fine.
exist.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to
What does
say,
astrology
it seems
have
like
to
the
do with
universe itself is doing its best. to
That's not
bring you
astrology,
to
that's
a fated
programming.
confrontation with the princess.
Oh, I have to talk now.
Oh.
There's no fighting this, is there? I'll have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
I like the
There's always
second.
a choice. Let me tell you right now
No,
that
there
you're
isn't.
making the wrong one for pretty much
The music
everyone who's
stopped.
ever lived, as
Yeah.
well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the
Oh.
woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh,
Glimpses of familiar
It's
wooden
glitching.
structures through the
it is.
But
Oh.
as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just
we fucked
a
up.
trick of
We fucked up bad,
We broke
guys!
it. Yeah, we broke it.
In every direction,
Oh god.
there is a path and a cabin. And
Is
not
this
any
what keeps happening? Are we like seeing?
infinite fractal
I think so, we're
paths and cabins
fractaling.
desperately trying to draw you back
We're
to
seeing
where you
what's
need to be.
like, because when we die, we're seeing the cabins.
You
that
heard a
we
mirror
came
break.
to.
Yes!
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
You're too stubborn
Poor
for that.
girl.
Ooh.
aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me
Oh, this is fun.
than you do about the fate of the
This
world.
is so Stanley Parable core.
I
Uh-huh.
love the
You
narrator
do this
getting
all,
angry.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
What?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
Oh.
It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The
Oh,
stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
Okay.
of that path is a cabin.
There's
And in
like
the basement of that cabin
padded?
is a princess.
Yeah.
You're here
look at that
to
in the
slay her.
back.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
No. Lamau.
She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Did she end the world or did the
I don't
narrator?
think so.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What are
cabin.
you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods.
Call Envy up, we got the maze runner going.
Heaven forbid, someone.
Oh my god.
might have seen
Where's
the
it?
princess.
Envy! Envy, we're in the maze!
And we're like,
Let me help.
He's put us in the
Doesn't remember
maze!
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Even
I
if he
don't know,
doesn't.
It's more fun if he knows what we're
realize.
thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin. but
Contrarian.
I'm sure there's
What's
plenty
that?
of ways we can ruin his day.
Oh yeah, baby, it's me. That voice is just me.
Everyone's day. Forever. Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The
We're
world
in the
hasn't ended
maze,
yet.
buddy.
And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your
What
mind
if we
and
just
stay
never see
focused
her?
on the task ahead.
Ooh.
Is that possible to just never see her?
perhaps.
Well, it's our option.
Okay, head in the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess as a
Wow.
lie. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just going to stay here in the woods forever.
Ooh.
I like lying.
Mm-hmm.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Damn.
Please
Damn it, he can read tone tags!
I am
Yeah, damn.
Damn.
You looked at the tone tags.
Fuck.
a warning before you go any further.
Oh my
Okay.
god, we're literally
She will
in the
lie.
maze.
She will cheat.
Literally
She
in
will
the
do everything
maze.
in her
Oh,
power
that's why we can't get out. It's nighttime.
Don't
No.
believe a
Ah,
word
shit,
she
you right.
says.
Fuck. We gotta wait
If
till
we're
it's
stuck
day
going
to
in
escape
there,
the maze.
Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
He's just
Ignore him.
opposing
He's just
everything
being
to make it
difficult for the
clear.
sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
See into the cabin.
Or you don't have an option to not.
The
I
cabin interior
oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
a confusing patchwork of many cabin
Hello?
interiors, all projected across what's almost
Oh,
the same.
almost
Okay.
like. What if
It's
you
all
don't
shifting.
interact with the mirror?
An inch here, a foot there,
Mm-hmm.
such that the
What happens
seams are never
then?
quite visible enough for the
Okay.
place to make any sense.
Do we want the knife or no?
I don't want to take the knife.
Hang
Okay.
on, what options do we have?
The only
Oh, yeah.
furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is
Oh,
a
that's so
pristine
trippy.
blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet,
It's
grab it,
literally show me
throw
for
it out the
real.
window.
Grab it, throw it out
It's a
the
knife,
window.
not a world-ending
If that's an option, we
monstrosity
should
anyway.
definitely throw it out the window.
No,
Yeah.
take in the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and
I like that the
idea what we're
parallax
dealing
is doing this.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Hero, baby, shut
I've
up.
already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to
You keep
explain
telling me that,
this
but
simple,
is she a
straightforward
princess?
Premise?
Is she? I'm pretty sure she's
I'm here
just
with the
like I
contrarian.
think she's just a fragment.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Some
Shimmy,
of it's
shimmy,
wood,
shimmy.
some of it's
Listen.
stone.
My job is to describe facts.
None of the
and
crystal
facts
one, though.
and guide you through your job,
Mhm.
which is to slay the princess.
'cause we
and
haven't-
through that action,
We
save
haven't
the entire
seen the
world.
princess.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing,
because you're going to pull yourself together.
What if I don't wanna?
Just ignore the
Yeah.
stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Based. Also, this sounds so much like Kron.
What you're seeing here is obviously just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
I really love the contrarian.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Stand
You
in the mirror
didn't
on
say
the
anything about a mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, or enter the basement.
What
think
happens
we
if we
should
just
just enter the
ignore? What if we just ignore the mirror? What if
Yeah,
we?
that's what I want to do.
You know?
Let's
Just
just enter
enter?
the basement then.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it. We ball.
Cause maybe we're
The door to the basement
triggering
Oh,
red
God.
revealing a
humans
web of
with.
branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh.
Nothing here seems to belong.
That's really
The closer you
cool.
examine
I do
your
love it.
surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like
Miasma!
the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
You might be right
this
with this
quieting
one.
collage of tone and personality drags up the
If
stairs.
she's even alive down there.
Her voice.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh!
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh! We fucked up big time.
I think we fucked up.
We fucked up.
No, thank you.
So
Don't
base.
be such a babe. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
There is no turning around and leaving. We should have probably taken the blade. Yeah, probably.
We
Too
don't
late.
even have a
I don't
weapon.
want to take it now.
We
But
haven't
already
met
tried
her
turning
yet.
around and leaving, didn't we?
So
Hey,
I
flop
don't
a
know,
wall.
because if we
No way to
pre-broke
go but
it,
forward.
is
And
she?
whatever choice we make,
What's
whatever
she gonna
is,
be like?
we know
I don't
one thing for
know.
sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his death.
Yeah!
I love him. Okay, wait.
Take the harsh
Harsh
steps to the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs to the right.
Soft?
Huh.
Let's go to the center.
Mhm.
I want to see
Maybe
the
there'll
world
be
as
a
it is.
mix.
I want to
You
see
step onto the center
it as it
staircase.
is.
Oh, this is
Come
trippy.
on.
Wind out around you in all directions.
That's
each
true
step
though, yeah, because
branching
I
into its
think
own
maybe if you took the
staircases,
harsh, you'd
which
get
branch into their own
the
staircases,
kill path,
so
the
on.
soft ones, the
You aren't quite sure
damsel
if yours
path,
is taking you
and
up
then
I wanna
maybe the
see it
center
as it
like-
At the
is.
very least,
Yeah,
it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you
Ooh.
are.
it's like a
Careful not to
ribcage.
stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one
Ugh.
careful,
Now it's like a
focused
spider
step
web.
after another.
Mm-hmm.
One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down.
Okay.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
See, I thought
Without
so.
much.
Okay.
Mhm.
Posture check.
Oh, yep. Victor
This
Crown.
entire place needs a posture check.
Oh god, oh
Oh.
god, oh god.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, we're derealizing this time.
Ooh. Reversed.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced
Oh,
are
God.
the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Okay. Sinew!
Consumption
It's
and betrayal,
white.
Oh.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Can I help you?
Oops.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, she scares me now.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange.
Got her eyes.
Like I'm fundamentally different.
They're wibbly.
Also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip. Time to get back to our old
It's so
girlish
me,
ways.
for real. I relate so much to the
I
contrarian.
love him.
Princess,
For real.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you.
Her eyes are
impatiently
actually, in
from
fact, the
other side
brightest
of the
thing in this
basement.
goddamn room.
Don't forget why you're here.
They're moving constantly. Her arm is too. Look at her arm.
Yeah.
It's like pulsing.
Weird.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on
Yeah,
the way
because we haven't
down.
met her yet.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems...
Bars are
normal.
pulsing too.
They are. They're wibbling like heat.
They're wibbling and wobbling.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Me!
What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world, and I'm sitting down here. I like the first one.
Yeah.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Of course I know you, princess.
Shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank.
Because she has nothing.
No idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Poke.
If she's keeping her
She
cards
doesn't have
close to her
anything to be
chest, it's
molded
because she
after.
wants to deceive
Uh-huh.
you.
Because we just left the first time.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get
Oh,
lost here
God.
too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
We can do that? I don't know this. It's those cabins. all over.
Mitosis.
Can we put her back?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's trying.
Have you been here before? Should we
Me
tell
when
him?
I asexually reproduce into another version of myself,
stew.
slightly to the left.
Let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left.
Wibble wobble.
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And
That's
then
what
we
you
woke up,
told
and
us.
I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee
trying to-
it.
if it's
Whatever
another
thoughts
reality, why is
weaseled
it
their
affecting
way
this?
into your head,
Right.
unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah!
It's just like before.
There's more of you now. What's her
your
name? You want to ask her name again?
Yeah.
Sure.
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Oh! There's more of you
That-
now.
So there's a blank one, and then I think that line was from when we were nice to her.
Yeah. I thought the world is here to slay you. Try to get you out of here. Oh!
I don't want to retrieve the blade.
There's 3 here. These are all the
There's
same.
3. It's all the same.
Yeah, okay, so we shouldn't do that one. Let's try the more of you now.
I think that one is like fracturing. You fracture.
Yeah?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. What's that
Oh,
supposed to
God.
mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
And then there's the hostile one.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is
Ooh,
going.
I do.
Neither do I.
Poor
Which is
hero.
why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
I want more hands.
So there's the
How would we even do
hostile
that?
run.
Where would we
There's the
start?
damsel run.
Could always
So there's
start
the
by
adversary and
retrieving
the
blade.
damsel, and
Can
then
we
the
even
stranger.
leave this place?
Uh-huh.
I don't like thinking about
Maybe,
what might happen
maybe.
to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yep. Thanks, Hero.
Thanks,
Heroes
Hero.
That's the thing about
try.
it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything,
Well, actually,
stop
if it
asking her
multiplied her, then
questions
there'd
and
be 4.
stop stalling. You're
Mhm.
obviously just making things worse.
There's 3 of her now. She's gonna gang up on us and kill us. Wait, getting down here was weird. Let's try that one. I don't think there's any more, because that one's again the 3.
It's 3, yeah.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh.
I want to hug
Sometimes
that one.
I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And
Uh-huh.
I'm not alone either.
You're not really cut out for this, are you?
Bah!
Why are you even here?
Oh my
She's
god, I
like,
love her.
Probably no, you're reluctant. Apparently you're a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I don't want to... I kind of want to try this one because it fragments
want-
ourselves.
Will it fracture again if you do the other one?
Maybe.
I want to do the other ones because I want to see if they'll fracture more.
Okay.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world?
So both of them are
Do I look
talking.
like a monster?
Oh god.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
This is
That
reaching
one.
its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
Wiggle,
and focus.
wiggle.
How do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
I like this one that is full. Hers, like, she's shifted her shoulders. She's looking straight at us.
Mm-hmm.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
Trying
wiggle,
to do
wiggle.
the right thing has only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm gonna lay on the floor and roll around.
I'm gonna lay on the floor and cry.
Ooh, what's that mood?
All I have is this one.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
That's
Okay.
all right. Go on. You take a step forward.
Oh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find
Oh,
your blade
God.
suddenly in your hand.
Oh, the one in the
All
back.
you want to use it to strike at her bindings as
Based.
you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
That one got a key. No, that's life. I just can't read.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
So that is the angry one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see where this one is.
But this...
Oh.
We can't...
Ooh.
Squiggly.
Squiggle.
Squiggle.
Do you not have anything
Oh
witty to
god.
say?
Oh.
Use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh, I like this one.
Have we seen the overly sad one? Is that what happens if we
No.
leave her down in the
I think maybe.
basement?
If we get a chance,
I think I'm
which
sucked
don't
in
think we
this one,
will
is
because
it
of this,
sorry?
we should do the sad one. Oh my god, what?
Did you and a friend? Or
Because
5?
this isn't fun.
Ooh.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves
Before it all.
falls apart.
Oh god.
It's not falling apart.
I think he's gone.
That's.
different.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have 7 fingers, ma'am?
We were never going
It's
to
2
stop
hands
this,
in
were
one.
we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Only one of them has a mouth.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her.
Oh,
I think we...
Squishy face!
How are we supposed to help her, bud?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
buddy.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Even the violent one.
I don't think you're
No.
supposed to be fixed.
Oh, that would be so mean.
I'll do my
I'll
best.
do my best.
Nope, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Snatched.
You weren't supposed to take that one. But you'll never. Oh, we
Please
got
don't
it.
take that
We got one. An illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she heard your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, hero.
Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, she's scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
He's just messing with us. Right?
I want to see how bloated we are this time. Because we just took in everything with her, too. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Oh,
The decay,
God.
you've withered.
I think we fucked up, guys.
Maybe.
Just a touch.
Maybe. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What was behind us? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
So sorry about this new form. It kind of sucked.
Chorus!
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 Tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift the
You've just described ADHD. Congratulations.
Oh shit, yo, we gave the goddess ADHD.
God
She
damn it.
guys. Fuck. We gave her ADHD.
Damn it.
Sorry, goddess.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is
Fuck.
still the same.
Look at all the hands there. It's almost like they're restraining her
This one.
rather than
yeah.
holding her. Oh, no, this one's holding hand. That's okay. This little hand down here is always the romantic.
It's the
But it-
smitten.
It's the smitten.
Miss Midden's like, hi, I'm here.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always and hurts the other. Does that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
Yeah, I want to know what.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay, you still like it.
Okay.
I think they like it no matter
For
what.
they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh, that's good. Oh, she's smiling.
I've just realized they have so many boobs.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think there might be a 6 that we just can't see because the other roof's blocking.
The other one's
I'm guessing 8. Because it's like... Well, that dagger is plunged in the middle of her heart, so there's like one down here, and there's probably 2 more over
Yeah.
there.
8 boobs.
Titties. She got
Do you
titties.
know what happens to the world we leave behind?
They do look biblically accurate with all the hands and stuff.
You have seen what I have seen.
Biblically accurate.
You have seen.
Biblically
The angles of my
I'm
vantage
quoting
point
that.
for me.
Oh my
Alright.
god, is the biblically accurate angel?
Biblically accurate.
Except when you are here with me.
Me when I become biblically accurate.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Work.
We're
Okay.
creating a Build-A-Bear, remember?
That's true, that's true. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I kind of want to try going through these. Alright. Or how can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me.
Oh, my Discord crashed,
Even if
fellas.
you have chosen not
That's
to
so
look
funny.
at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant
We'll get that back up in a sec.
soul.
Hey, fellas. Oh my god, why are you all so quiet? Do the fucking thing again. One moment. Yeah, come on now. One moment, I don't think they can hear you.
Princess destroyed Discord.
Yeah! She's like, contradiction, this bitch! Blomp. Damn.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Why do we only ever ask if it makes them worse rather than makes them better?
Because we can't believe that anything we're doing is doing anything good.
Which valid.
Yeah. Oh. I gotta redo the... Can you... There we go.
Hello.
Hola.
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what it says about me.
No.
No, not really. All it seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion on one way or another on the matter. I just wanted to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
I think I hate you.
What Madoka really should have said.
Right?
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Girly Pop, I tried to kill you first and foremost.
Yeah. Like, they had no hesitance. They wanted you dead.
Have you figured out what you'll want when this is all finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Fun. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Interesting.
It's the same with the princess. It wants you to mold it.
Oh. Still don't have any preferences, huh?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate.
She just wishes to exist.
Yeah.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Many more vessels.
We will know when we near our destination.
You have so many hands now, girly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this one.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah. Fair.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. I don't want to say that to her yet. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Damn it, I always get fucking scared by that. Why do I not
this is
ever
such a jump
expect it?
scare.
Fuck.
It's such a jump scare.
The hero. Oh, we got a new achievement. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah? Fair.
What have we not tried yet?
You're here to slay her.
So, we've gone and talked to her and then killed her.
It will be the end.
We've tried not going. And we've tried going in to save her. Let's see what else we can do.
What are all the options?
Killing the princess and come back. Someone else do this. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Prom mentions. Oh.
We could
Kron
try
mentioned
just.
Earlier, sorry. I was just gonna say, Kron mentioned earlier, what if we did no talking? Just straight to the point and nothing else.
Sure.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yippee!
I'm trying to
The
think of how we
interior
get
of the
the
cabin is
sad
almost
one.
entirely bare.
Uh-huh.
The air is stale and musty.
Why don't we just stare at her? I want to go down there and stare at her.
Fine layer of dust. The only furniture of
Okay
note,
then, I guess.
The blade is your You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather.
Let's go the hero route.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice.
We haven't heard.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
There we
Don't
go.
let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you
I'm
think
also
you can
curious
kill
as
me?
what happens if you get the knife but still try and free her.
That's true.
Especially if we
I'm
don't say
probably
anything.
chained up in this basement for
Because
a reason.
when you
right?
go
And if
down
that
there
knife
with
is the only weapon you
with the
have,
knife, she gets
you'll have to
hostile.
get
If you go
close
down
enough to
without it,
use it.
she's automatically very soft. So what if you go down there with the knife and free her? What happens then?
Yeah,
Sounds
we'll
fun.
try that
Just
next.
Drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Slay the princess.
Drop the blade.
Slay the princess.
Up to you.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to
All
see your
that
blade
bravado
ready
for nothing,
to
darling.
her heart.
Oh, this
Oh.
is it, isn't it?
Oh shit!
I'm almost embarrassed.
We saw
I
the
should have
feathers
seen
that
that
time,
coming.
like a fair amount.
But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I
But it's
see
over,
this.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Mm-hmm.
But is it over? Really over?
Okay, okay.
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. But of course not. That was too easy. It's too easy.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure.
Damn.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah?
I really don't think you should do that. And why
I think
shouldn't
we should trust the narrator.
Is there something
Mm-mm.
you're not telling
Never
us?
trusting that man.
I've told
No, I
you
just don't think we
everything
should
that's
check for a
happened with
pulse.
complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's
He
no coming
wants
back
us
from
to
that.
kill her so bad, but then when we want to check that she's actually dead.
Check for a
Right?
pulse.
I think we should remove the blade.
I want to check for a pulse.
Her hand's
You
so.
lean
Oh.
down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Yeah, really.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after.
We should remove the blade.
Something sharp
That's what I was
into your
trying to
side,
tell you.
The shock of it sending your nerves into
Come
a pain
on.
frenzy. Let's get out
Man.
of
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close.
It would have been so much
Why did
cooler
you
if she did see
hesitate?
you on the other side.
Yeah.
Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blech.
The razor. Okay. Lots of gore.
Path
Let's get going.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hey, Radio, I'm.
Of that cabin
Yeah,
is a
the Razor has a
princess.
fuck ton of gore for this one.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And some unreality, careful.
We can't get any worse than what we just did.
Fine made!
Slay her.
Yeah, no, I got the tags up. I'm looking at them each time.
Be the end of
Okay, just wanted to make sure, dear.
Mm-hmm. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yep.
Couldn't be more on the money.
The cheated.
We're really doing this, aren't we? I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Oh,
We know what to look out
damn.
for this time. We know to be careful.
he sounds so fucking bitter. I love it.
Are we gonna ignore the mirror again, or are we gonna interact with it?
We can interact with
I
it.
like.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, focused. I'll try.
I don't know, man. We give the god
The interior of the
ADHD.
Oh, God.
jagged
Hey,
edges,
okay.
boards, their splintered edges as uninviting.
The
as
mirror
shattered
looks so
glass.
out of place.
It
The only
does.
furniture of note is a pointed
Let's go
table
boop it again.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
No, I don't think I've tried taking the knife and then going to the mirror.
What are you
I
talking
don't think we
about?
have.
This isn't a wall.
Stab the mirror.
It's a mirror.
Ooh.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
What if we ignore the knife
We cheated
this time? We took it the
so-
first time.
No, I want to be consistent. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her
Let's make her hurt.
I mean,
Yeah.
we killed her first, so like.
Yeah, and she cheated us. We should have won. That was our. Why didn't we get our hero moment? We were cheated out of it. Come on now.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh,
open,
God.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably
God damn
do
it!
her a favor.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys on the screen while I go grab a soda. I'll be right back. What?
Gosh. I love this kind of stuff.
Right? I am so glad I bought this game and told Radio aggressively to play it.
It's very
Because-
interesting, and there's so many. I love games with so many different options.
And there's 97 achievements, which means when we finish this game, we probably won't have forgotten them all.
Slay the princess 100% run.
28 hours later.
28 million years later.
Yeah, Grant, I've been seeing it on TikTok a fair amount, but only like repeated tiny bits because I didn't want to ruin it, and I got it for Radio, and I told him play it, please.
I've never seen anything about this game.
It popped up on my TikTok a fair amount.
It's definitely very interesting.
Right? It's such a fun story.
I like theorizing over it as well.
It's fun to think about.
Very
Yeah,
much
I heard.
enjoy morality and choice.
Right. Yeah, Colin, I heard about it in the early stages, and I heard when they got the voice actors, and then when it came out. So, like, the second it came out, it was on sale. I bought it and threw it at radio. I'm like, take it, please, play it. I hate playing horror games, but I want you to play it.
There's so many things that you could
Right?
do.
I think I might make ramen after this stream.
So based.
Listen, I'm hungry and I already ate what I had earlier, and my body's like, if we eat what we had earlier, I'm gonna kill you. So I'm like, okay. Good. Yeah, it's a good balance of creepy and playable.
I like the cheated. I think the cheated is very interesting.
Right. I really like the art style. I'm sorry.
Your style is very nice. I
I
got jump
wish I could
scared by the anime-ification.
The animation is so fucking funny.
Anime-ification.
I also love the voice actor for the princess.
Oh man, I think it's crazy that this game has more achievements than Baldur's Gate.
Boo.
More what?
This game has more achievements than Baldur's Gate.
Holy cow.
Which has over 1,000 endings.
Oh, nice. I got Gatorade.
Hell yeah, we need to play Baldur's Gate again soon.
We do, we have to figure out a day.
Yeah, I've just been a bit busy.
Yeah,
So
that's so
fair.
fair.
Alright, we ready to continue?
Yep.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Ooh.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
We cheated is making us
Her
paranoid.
grating voice
Uh-huh.
comes up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh.
What if we do? What if we do rescue her?
Wrong with that voice.
That'd be
Yeah,
kinda fun.
okay. Let's try it.
Oh, she's like, I hope you can rescue me. Yeah, we have.
Like
What?
she doesn't even have to put on an act
Huh?
this time.
Yeah, okay, we can try rescuing her.
I feel like she'd be so
She's totally just gonna kill us. We could try.
You descend
yeah.
the final step.
Oh.
The form of the
Oh,
princess
her dress
comes
is
into
torn this
view,
time.
Her sharp
Yeah.
eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody.
things are on the
Quick,
walls
get me
this
out of these
time.
chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that.
Her little
Look at
evil
that
smile.
Trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Let's do it.
If she sounds threatening,
Yeah.
it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed.
What are you waiting
There's a hole right in
for?
the ceiling.
You are here to rescue me, right?
Now come close to me. You're just gonna stab me again, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last night? I know you have a knife. Let's let you out of here if you drop it. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
Like, trust you, you're so suspicious right now.
You're so
No.
suspicious.
Check things out. I don't have the key. You know what? Fuck it. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't.
Oh.
Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you
Girl,
don't
you are
fix the
so
person who looks like you.
sus.
You better come right
So
in and
sus.
stare
Can
into
we
this
just tell her
just to
she's
be
being
sure.
sus?
Yeah. Like she's also I love Uwu. I hope you come to rescue me. She says it like it says it's /J, but we mean it in
It's
SRS way.
No, she's like, I hope you've come to rescue me / not malicious. Why did you add a not malicious tag tone to that? Why did you add a not malicious tag tone? That's like fucking happy birthday, not malicious.
Why did you do that?
Why'd you
Not malicious.
What?
I'm gonna message you on a random day. Good morning, / not malicious.
Good night / not malicious.
How are you? I hope you're doing well, / not malicious.
I'm gonna start doing that to you.
I hope you're
hell.
having a good day, / not malicious.
Absolutely zero doubts that she is going to
She's
stab
gonna
you.
stab us
Get
so
close to her.
badly.
She certainly feels threatening. Just
Even
because
if she
she's
harassed
acting
you.
like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
True.
But you know who is armed?
You.
So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end.
But I
and
have
deal with her right now before you
anxiety.
waste any more time.
My anxiety.
Okay.
Yawn.
Can we tell her she's sus?
Yeah, let's see what it gives us. If we come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I wanted to say, I know you have a knife.
But you're really suspicious right now.
Can we just talk things through? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? That one's kind of fun. What if we're both
It
honest
is.
with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Narrator, shut up. No one cares about you.
Is that the two of
Anyways.
you are working together on this?
Damn.
Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her
Through her
teeth.
teeth.
I'm
Through her
terrible
teeth.
at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
D-
We can't be the only ones that look back.
Hero!
At least he's honest about it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's press this thing.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I really like the suspicious one. It's funny.
If you died last time. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! Turn and leave. Y'all wanna just turn and leave?
No.
I kinda wanna fuck with her. I kinda wanna fuck with her.
More.
I wanna fuck with her until she breaks.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
At least this one says she wants something.
She's sweating! Okay.
Can we please continue talking
She
to
needs
her?
an-
I wanna
yes,
see
yes,
her
yes.
break.
Girly Pop is like,
All of
trust
this
me,
is just a
trust.
misunderstanding.
Swear.
There has to
Trust!
be room for this to be a misunderstanding. How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I just want
We're
her
clearly
to be
still
Till I
mad.
figuring
run out
our
of dialogue
angle.
options.
We don't have the
Yeah,
luxury
pretty
Yeah.
much.
of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes.
I don't actually know.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility.
His entire
A
world.
bit of self-deprecation
Yeah.
would go a long
He keeps
way.
saying that. It's his world. Not ours, not yours.
Not the people's.
His world.
His.
No. I have my dignity.
I like how she's sweating.
Fine. I will
Mhm.
continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
This voice of the cheated sounds like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
Oh yeah. You want to do the first one? Just like, you're gonna stab me, aren't you?
No, I want her to think of everything but I think that she's gonna stab me.
Okay.
I wanna fuck with her.
Yes.
Let's see. Can we talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers, and this place is cramped and annoying, and you should just come over here and let me out.
Oh my
Set
god.
peace at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering.
I really love that. I really love that.
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Girly
I
Pop
think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Girly
Or
pop.
a
Okay,
tree.
now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen.
No,
Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
The hero is me, for real, for
I
real.
would like to
Now
look at a
listen, You're
bird.
not buying this, are
Look
you?
at a bird
Listen,
later.
I want to look at a bird.
You can, that's me. You can look at it birdly.
Already better adjusted than Smitten Princess. Absolutely.
If we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision.
Does the look at a bird option pop up? Wait, please. Can we look at a bird?
Screw it. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bio. Okay, I'm coming closer. Nobody has to die.
No, there's no go look at a bird option.
Hmm.
It would be really funny if they threw in a go look at a bird option.
We could ask, do you remember what happened last time?
That.
What happens if we just keep insisting that she's mad at us?
Yeah.
Of course not. At least not.
I want
now,
her to think that
because
she's
you
crazy. I want to
saved me.
gaslight her.
You have to come close.
She doesn't know that we
I'm
remember.
bored now.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
She's bored?
Okay, I'm bored now.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's in a sudden
Oh.
burst of
Whoa!
Oh my
reaches
god,
towards you,
that's
a
a
blade
sword
erupting from
arm!
her free arm.
Sword
Her
arm
wrist
online.
empty from the violent expulsion.
Man.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
We're so gonna die. Y'all ready to die?
Yeah. Listen.
Transformers!
It's Transformers, but
We
only the
appreciate it,
arm
really.
turns
Now,
into
what
a
are we
knife.
going to do?
British Transformers!
At least
Can we
we're
go look
safe
at a
here.
bird now?
She's still in chains.
Are you sure about
Those
that?
chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least
She
Aw.
was annoyed.
she looks
She
down.
forgot.
with something between her
She's
knife
just gonna slice off her arm.
Yeah.
and then she
Yeah.
slices.
Based! Based moments!
I love her facial expressions. So
She's like, well,
much.
damn, I forgot about that. That's embarrassing. Fuck. And now he's gonna laugh at me. He's gonna fucking laugh at me. He's gonna laugh at me.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Why didn't she just cut off
She
the
doesn't
chain?
even hesitate before darting.
I love her hands
Girly Pop
wiggling
has no
along.
hands.
I know it's like the most gore, but it's just so ridiculous that she trips. She's cringe fail Transformers princess.
No, this is Jane. Oh, hold on. Let me just chop.
Imagine the
Okay,
wind
she's
blows a
down
little
and
too
we still
hard
have a
and her
weapon. I guess
fucking
we'll have to
hand
use
just
it.
like wraps around the blade. Fucking
Use
cowl.
it you do.
Oh my gosh. this
She
is
just
so
keeps
funny
looking
stuff.
like she doesn't expect anything to happen.
You are horribly
She's like, huh? Yeah, I guess you could do that.
You keep pace with her. For
Love
a
how-
second
There
for the
goes
word
our
exchange.
hand.
That's what she said as
What's
well.
in there?
She's much
I
better
know this
than
is
she
a
was
fun
last
ton
time.
of gore, but like.
We're
Yeah,
all
some
gonna
weight.
be handless.
This is just so silly.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
Thanks. Thanks, Beauty Girl.
With a squelch, she does what's
Thanks, Beauty Girl, for letting me know. Appreciate it.
I love her. She just got bored.
Appreciate you, Beauty Girl.
I think that's the arms race.
Are we gonna lose
Oh,
our
I don't
arms
think
now,
that one was
too?
listed.
You're
Okay,
on
that's
fire
fine.
In the woods.
Yeah, that
No,
was
we're not.
listed in the
If
chapters.
we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over
Oh.
and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're
Oh.
starting
Oh.
in the fucking cabin. You're
Oh.
I feel dizzy.
Oh.
We're starting in the
Oh.
cabin.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Ooh.
That's interesting. Who
There's
holds
no-
the cards?
it's
now?
Arms race.
The mirror.
Oh.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality
It's shifting.
Hmm.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
The hunted is back.
Cushion anymore.
Haunted, my beloved.
We missed you, little bunny.
Haunted, my beloved.
What's the
You're
point?
My
back.
little bun bun.
Where's the broken? We got two.
Oh.
It
Oh
hurts
shit.
being sliced to pieces.
We got
Oh.
two at
Sitting up here
once.
and doing nothing.
That's
Oh,
new.
hug broken? I want to hug
Right, so
broken.
obviously you've already been here. How many times?
At least
Yeah.
This
seven.
is our third? No
Nuh-uh.
wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Well, it seems like
Right?
your world is already damned to destruction.
Yeah.
Well, that's too much
Please don't look like
responsibility.
shit.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Broken, you're depressed.
We gave the god ADHD, we gave ourselves depression. Oh,
Damn it!
guys, and anxiety. We gave ourselves
Oh,
depression.
voice of the depressed.
And paranoia.
Oh,
Guys,
we need a new voice of the DSM.
guys, we keep fucking it up. We're so neurodivergent right now.
Bro,
Okay, sure.
cheated ding the less truths.
Telling you it's
I'm.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
The cheated is learning how to cheat.
This is interesting with the hunted as well. The hunted's thing changed.
Yeah.
Also, they
His
keep
thing was
cutting off the
about-
narrator.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Don't be like that. I know
I
things
can't
are
wait
hard
for the
right now,
cheated
but
to just
we've
say
gotta
hell
stay
no and then
positive.
stop themselves
They're
from dying.
confident,
Uh-huh.
we're confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get
They are
down
absolutely just telling the narrator to suck it.
Yeah.
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Nuh-uh.
What door?
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel
About
the air
that.
coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Oh.
Could be a trick. If our
So, what do we
senses
think
are
that she's gonna look like this time?
trust it.
I don't know, but I'm excited.
If she
I was
doesn't look like one of those
monster.
shitty Transformers from, like, Transformers 1, the one that was on the airplane that turned into the briefcase, I don't want to see it.
Do you
Okay,
remember when the thing fragmented, there was one in the top corner that had like stuff coming down her eyes and she looked very manic? I think it's gonna
And
be
those
like
sharp teeth.
Alright.
I think it's gonna be like that.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Baby.
He's so sad. It really was a long
Reach
drawn
forward
out
and
sound.
place your hand
It
on
was.
the It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
You bet it.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and
We just
metallic.
fucking tripped.
An unintentional and
We
unfortunate
just family died down the stairs.
that quickly sends you skipping to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor in
Ooh.
the form of the
She looks
princess
sharp
comes
still.
out of you, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hello?
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like
Uh-huh.
dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Alexa sounding bitch.
Does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
There are no people there.
What people?
Past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Hunted, thank you.
Internal
Oh!
Oh!
by the wet
Now
sound of
she's got
slicing meat.
two blade
The
hands.
princess's arms
Da-da-da-da.
glistening
Da-da-da-da-da.
with the empty flesh of her
Do you
arms
think the next
flopping
time
to
her
elbows
feet
like
will turn
corn
into
sleeves.
blades?
Please. We don't normally get more than 3.
I feel like Deli would love this game.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us.
She's
and I'm
done
out
with
of
her shit.
ideas.
We're going to fight her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of this. Oh, let's see, they're gonna start flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't wear padding! We're going to fight her and we're going to have to stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's interesting. She wins by killing us, right? All we have to do is think of something better!
Okay, flirting would be really fucking funny though.
It would be so funny, but I think that
This is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
POV me at my D&D party be like.
He'd be y'all towards me with the red
I
flag.
do think that if we don't think she can hurt us, she can't thing is interesting.
It is, and I kind of wanted to try it.
The flirting was just funny as fuck.
Have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Oh.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
All of these are so good.
Look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The DreamWorks look.
Even I know about
The look is literally. I imagine it being the I just imagine like the lip bite look.
rosy blush rushing to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. It's neat.
Yeah, okay, but like.
Oh my fucking god!
POV.
Damn, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
At least she likes
Mutual romantic subtext.
I've never been
Are we gonna
liked
get another
before.
smitten?
I hope so.
Blush still
You
glowing
just
in
throw
her
limp
cheeks.
arms, I'm sorry.
The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She
I can't fucking
You
believe
should
We gave her the look.
we smoldered at her.
I need to draw.
Sorry,
I need
the
to.
little blushy and sword to her face.
Uh-huh.
I definitely would have liked to try though if we think she can't hurt us, she can thing, but like also
That
was
so much
funny.
funnier. This was so funny.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
She's even said as much.
Did we get another one then?
Oh, a new one of us.
Smitten's back.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
We did get a smitten.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah,
So we're not in the other place because the narrator's
No.
still here.
This is all
And we-
fun of
and it's
you,
not the
but how many
baby
times
stuff.
have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things.
She got
until the
closer.
princess advances. Okay.
Can we flirt with her?
Whatever we do gets us
We'll see.
another
See.
us.
We'll see what options we use.
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us
Oh.
better than her.
Mm-hmm.
Is she
long
not
as we
going
keep
to
moving.
kill us?
We'll win her heart eventually.
Thanks,
Great.
Mitten.
So it's going to get
No, this was our fourth.
crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any
Broken.
kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay.
What are our
Flirt.
options?
We're fighting
okay.
her. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. She has swords for arms. We're going to let her stab us. We'll have an upper lip about it. I kind of want to try this one.
I do want to see that she can't hurt
Yeah.
us if we don't let her.
Same.
It doesn't work and she kills you again. and again, and again. Your memory blurs, your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
With romantic
She's going to
subtext.
kill this body either way.
Voice of the cold.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Ooh.
Stubborn's back.
Skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh.
I thought we both understood
Magicians.
that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. You're tougher than I thought.
She gets more blades.
Just panic. Flee.
Gotcha.
Paranoid.
Rex!
She skewers you.
Oh my god.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Here's done under shit.
Opportunist.
Tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Ooh, geez.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working.
Oh.
Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
One last time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Like we played Pokemon with the voices.
Mutually assured distraction.
Ooh,
So this
I
is the
think that was
fourth.
listed either.
Okay.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
No.
Over my dead body. That won't be
Oh, there's so
very
many of them.
hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Shut the fuck
I
up.
love
Right,
him.
a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our
Star-crossed lover.
Buddy.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
They did keep
You don't want
cutting
me to
them off.
describe the stairs, or this room, or anything. It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Oh,
You are.
boo.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know,
She's not
this
chained.
Last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see?
A present!
Present? Is it more
Wait
blades?
for an answer.
I want presents.
Show you. It's worth
If her
Present,
legs turn into
presents.
blades, I'm gonna cry.
Not for very long. 'Cause I'm going to do it right now.
What if her head becomes a blade? Just kidding. Narrator.
Come on, buddy. You have anything else to say?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah.
Well,
Petty ass bitch.
She has a present. I want to see it. She have a IKEA blue desert eagle.
yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Okay, then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin.
Oh, God.
Oh!
For red, blue.
Oh, God.
Then it.
Is it all blades?
It's all blades.
Rose, her feet are turning into blades, Rose.
We went up like
Viscera, pieces of her splatter.
Oh my god, her legs are blades. I'm gonna cry.
Hello, pretty baby.
Her everything is blades.
Oh my god.
This looks like something a radio would make in their lab.
Yeah.
I love body horror.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, what
Yes,
the fuck?
behold.
What?
Sever?
We can throw her out the window. That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
I think her heart's still beating because we checked her pulse.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
You should have just pulled out the blade.
Yeah.
Made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existence.
Oh, buddy.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Alright,
Oh.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum valleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Oh, new achievement, Water and Steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe.
Ooh.
Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
That ribcage is fucking epic. Oh, those hands must hurt.
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror.
Do you have voices to give away? You don't.
You do so.
Got rid of them all.
Gaze into your reflection.
Uh-oh.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Oh,
The
God.
remains, you're unraveled.
Well, like the feathers melted off.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of
The
long
restrainer.
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is
Do you
sharp
like this
and
vessel?
single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
You know what this is?
Hmm.
Very operator core.
Ooh, you're
Do
right.
not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are
course.
the only things that interest me.
You remember what I said? This was giving me Madoka vibes.
Yeah.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough, lady.
Yeah.
When you send me back, I am not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
I think that was the first time we've been able to explain
Their
him.
minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
Yes.
He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself.
I want to kill him. I want to kill the
I don't
narrator.
know. I don't know if the narrator is actually evil or not.
Should we keep this?
Because, well, to be fair, if he genuinely believes that she is destroying the world he lives in, then his actions are justified. If he thinks that his entire world is going to die,
If she gets out.
yeah.
Do we want to keep that to ourselves, or do we want to tell her?
Let's keep it.
Give it to ourselves.
Yeah, I don't think I want to tell her.
Just cause from just looking at it without all the extra stuff, yeah, it seems kind of cruel that he wants to constantly kill her, but if we look at it on the grander scale, if he truly genuinely believes that letting her out or letting her out will kill him and his like entire world, that's it's fair to want to kill her.
Alright, we'll keep it to ourselves.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know is mine.
Ooh.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? This is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Interesting.
One. Whatever
Oh.
you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Ho ho ho.
A final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
Yeah.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see
If we
is what
destroy
you
our
choose from
body,
me
is
when
it-
the thread is fully drawn.
Because I still am curious about why we have the option to destroy our body or attack the entity.
I
I'm gonna
really want to
save.
finish the story.
Because it'd be fun to do this. And come back. Okay. Do
I'm
we
ready.
want to come back, or do we want to ready to go?
I think I'm ready.
Let's do the ready to go, and then we can come back and do the
next time
destroy
I
your
see
body
you,
or something.
Okay.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. I always forget.
That noise.
I always fucking forget. She shoves us back through the mirror.
I do think it'd be interesting to finish the storyline, but then go
Yes.
back and see what happens if we attack her or destroy her
Yeah.
body.
For sure. We'll see what options we're given.
I kind of want to get the
Ooh,
depressed
the sharp
princess.
vessel. Bring the razor full to her.
On a path
Ooh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I kind of want to just sit
And
there
in
and
the
talk to
basement
her.
of that cabin
Yeah.
is a princess.
I don't want to let her go, but
You're
just
here to slay her.
But I want to talk to her with the knife.
If you don't,
Yeah, we said we could do that because she
Mhm.
gets hostile when you get the knife, but I want to see what happens if we talk to her with the knife.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up
Let's
the
do it.
short path to the cabin.
So remember, I did say I was going to do that next.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we could have brought her the razor before it went full
The
transformation.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a the blade is your.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement. No hero this time. You're right.
To the basement.
Oh, you're
I
right.
don't think they've had a chance to
Revealing a
talk yet.
staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice
Possible.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds.
Nah, he's here.
There we go.
It's
All
almost
right.
as if she's the one in charge down it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
I think I'm here to
It's been
kill
so
you.
long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You went to go get
Hey,
lunch.
just checking in. How you
Walk
doing?
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
I'm just here to
I'm
talk.
Yeah.
Then why did you bring a
Sounds
knife with
funny,
you?
but yeah.
How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Should we drop it?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just
I think
drop
it's
the
fair
blade
to
and
drop
talk?
it.
Look at her.
If she's
Now
stuck,
she's a threat.
Yeah.
Don't you
it's like
dare.
a show of trust.
It's fine.
at the
We
very
decide what we
least.
want to do.
She does have
after we
swords in
talk
her
to
arms.
Maybe she
Well,
really
that's
is.
In one
later.
universe.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
I want to do that so badly.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you were supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Like a news reporter.
Yeah, we could try and be a news reporter for her.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long
Ooh,
time.
okay, so she said something
The
similar
same
to
dialogue.
this during the same dialogue, but in a
Smidgen.
different tone.
It was in the Smidgen
Just how
one.
long has she
Yeah.
been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, her eyes screwed me out.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of
they're, like,
here? I've
sunken
been
in.
told. The reasons for keeping the information known, to be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them.
Ooh. I like that
Sooner
rhythm.
or later, you'll understand
Aw.
I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Look at how soft she is now.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
That is kind of fair. I have a few more questions.
Why did I trust you?
I have a few more questions. I want to talk to her more.
The chains.
For just examining, I think that should be fine.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break
She
them
looks very
apart.
confused.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
This is the
No.
same dialogue as the
Maybe
Smitten
it's
one,
somewhere
but
upstairs.
Yeah.
Doubtful.
I think
Whoever locked
I don't
the
know. It's
princess away
it's
down
interesting
here
because
intended for her to
she's.
never see
I'm
the light of
assuming with
day.
this tone, it's
wouldn't have just
supposed
left
to
to
be
keep her
assuming that
chained
you're
somewhere
going to
in the
kill her,
cabin.
but you're not. So it's like
yeah.
conflicting.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure
It's
we'd be
almost kinda
nonchalant
eerie.
about cutting our way out.
Yeah.
Anything to finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top
I
of the
didn't do
stairs
that.
slams shut.
Mm-mm.
You hear the click of a lock slide.
Fuck off, narrator.
Is someone else here?
Okay.
Maybe just return to the
You
van.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens
Yes, ma'am.
if you do that.
Save her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Against your better judgment,
She's still
place
got
the
those
blade
big ol'
against the
eyes.
princess's arms
No blood this time.
Big ol' eyes.
Unyielding, you cut into her flesh.
Because,
The
okay,
blade is
it
sharp
might
and you
have
make
a
quick work of it.
similar thing,
Before
but
long,
maybe
you're
she
able to
won't
crack
be
through
as.
bone, and she
I don't know.
pulls
I'm
the
trying to think
bleeding
because
stub of her
it's.
arm through the
She
iron.
has the
Similar,
aggression,
but not the
it's
same.
It's similar, but it's not like the full-on
She didn't
just.
so much as utter a sound.
It's like a neutral ground.
Free from her bindings,
Okay, it
the
is a new
princess
path.
turns to face you,
Hopefully she
her
doesn't
fierce
degrade.
gaze meeting your eye. How is
That's
she
what
so
I think, because before it
composed
was
after
just
losing
one
an
or
arm?
the other, so maybe
Yeah.
since it's
Bothered
kind of
by
a balance, it won't
Thank
do
you.
that.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the
I don't think she's gonna be so in love with us after this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch
That's what I'm thinking will happen too.
I do wanna resist him.
Yeah.
You wanna do the Warner?
Yeah, let's
Mhm.
do the
Stop
warn
that.
her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, see, this is
Your
different.
body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess
I think if
swiftly
we
moves
go
out of the
through
way
with the
before you can
resistance
connect.
stuff, I think we might.
It'll be
get
interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying
Oh,
to
so
get
it's
you out of
definitely
here
a mix
alive.
between the two.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict
Oh.
in your eyes.
And she thinks of us as a puppy.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in
Before
another
they
life.
described it as irritating.
Oh.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical.
She knows how to use a knife this time.
Her
This is
face remains
different.
unchanged as she watches you
Mhm.
collapse to the ground. Blood. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Get fucked!
I wonder what voice we're gonna get.
The
Prisoner.
prisoner. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I didn't want to go on. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We can just go back to our last save if you want, radio.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's alright. It's alright.
What
Are you
on
sure?
earth are you talking about? We've just... Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it. For us
skeptic.
and for the princess. We just have... I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told...
Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in.
She will lie.
Knife and do what
She
you're
will
supposed
lie.
to. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Ignore
I like this guy.
clown.
I like this guy.
I love this guy. It's so deadpan too.
Wink.
Wink.
The
I don't know
interior
what
of
you're
the
talking
cabin
about.
Is less a cozy woodland
Wink.
retreat and more like a dungeon.
Interesting.
Pathetic
Ooh, the
wisps
table's
of
different.
starlight attempt
I'm gonna take the knife and then go to the mirror.
Inviting stone
Mhm.
walls and thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, we don't know how she's gonna think about us anymore.
Mm.
Let's go to the mirror now.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand
Okay.
against the cabin wall.
Mhm.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
Here I got these scribbles.
and now it's gone.
Squibbles.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I love that they're trying to figure out what's going on, but we know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do I
Hydrate.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm so done with that joke.
This is a fucking joke.
Harsh but controlled.
Slaying her might be a
carries up
favorite
the
counter.
stairs.
He's
Real.
not a visitor, I hear. Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, another hydrate. Thank you.
She remembers.
Me. The skeptic, does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
damn.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Oh.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic course as she adjusts.
There's
course.
a third one.
Of course.
Yeah.
There's just a random third
Should
one.
we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If
That
anything, it'll
reminds
make your
me-
job easier.
I don't remember what it is entirely, but it was like, what color is the ribbon that keeps her head on her neck? You know? I don't know what that's from, but it makes me think of that.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yay, I love chatting.
I'm sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her like that.
Oh.
Sit with her.
Yeah.
You step towards the princess.
Oh, that thing is so
Oh,
small.
look at her!
Get
Look at
too
her
close,
tiara.
holding up one shackle.
Yeah. It's like chain links.
Mm-hmm.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Might as well put her at ease. Sit where you were told.
You do as she asks
Yeah,
and
don't be
sit
a
on the
dick.
floor.
You're a good boy.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What are your intentions with my daughter?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? I think she'd tell us if she remembers anything.
Yeah. The other
It-
chain up here.
I think maybe we can go to this if it's still there. Yeah.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
We have given away the game every single time to the narrator.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay, this is the first time that
Oh.
they've stated that she went upstairs.
She's being very honest with us.
Yeah, the first
Mhm.
time we asked, it
And
was just
now
like,
you're
I don't know,
back.
whatever you want.
I love you. Mama.
Mama.
Is that really all she knows?
How much do you want to bet that one didn't leave the basement?
She just sat there. She could have.
But she
I
didn't.
bet she did.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things
No, I
work.
meant she could have just like
And she's
stayed down
probably
there.
even more in the dark
Yeah.
than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I'm not.
No, I believe you. I think we found the sad princess you wanted to find, by the way.
Possibly.
I guess it's
I'm
possible.
not sure.
Really
She's just very straightforward.
She
Maybe
seems very
both
just
of us
blunt.
are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Shut
as
up.
much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to
Oh.
the camp, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
He's known more.
Contingency for
I thought so.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. But if I say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse.
I've had the feeling that he knows something more.
Oh yeah.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
That's the problem.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
And as thus you've doomed us.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
Ooh, honey, you're like the 12th.
Yeah.
That's
Probably more than that.
No,
Oh,
he does
so
not
much
remember
more.
every run.
I never said I wasn't. I get it.
Oh.
It'd be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Can you?
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So
Mhm.
don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Oh, shush.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the
I love
dark?
how we're talking in our head and she's just sitting there.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world.
But
you
he
need to
can't
accept
see our conversations with her.
Mm-mm.
I'm interested to see how this ends. I think she's also just dissociating. She's not looking at us. The way she's looking makes it look like she's looking over this way, you know?
Past us.
Yeah.
Fine. But you won't get
She's
any
waiting for
word
someone
from
else to come down the door.
She might be looking at the exit to leave too.
Like, I love that exit. I counted every splinter in it. I wish I could have a splinter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
We'll see about getting you a splinter, darling.
Give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be.
Okay, so yeah, we were entirely just dissociating to her. That's fine. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean? Other chain? I want to ask about the other chain.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh?
Maybe it'll fit.
Oh.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
And then
Kinda-
the BB sits there next to you. Hold your
Oh
hand.
my god.
I kind of wanna.
No.
We're not going to.
Oh. Inspect the shackle. That's not putting it on.
She could try and put it on us.
Yeah.
And that'd be dumb.
I know.
Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Oh.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Okay, that's kind of
I
valid
suppose
from
you
the
could
narrator.
just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Inspect the shackle. Your head is in a shackle too. What would you have me do? I think I'd do what would you have me do?
Mm-hmm.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I don't trust that.
Ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious.
In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your
She's
only
like triple
weapon.
shackled. What
Those
do you
shackled
mean?
nothing.
You
Whatever
just
she has
slide it
planned
across
might
the
be for
floor
her
over to her.
benefit alone.
What's she gonna
There's
do?
no
Wave it at the
guarantee that
air
what's good
violently?
for her is good
Even if she went 1-2, she couldn't do her third one. She'd need us to do it for her.
Yeah. She only has so many hands.
Yeah.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Those are separate things.
Mm-hmm.
Ending the entire world would not end us, is what I'm gathering from this.
And he knows that.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't
Oh my god,
trust
if I complete
him.
this survey, I
Possibly
get a
even
free
more than
cookie.
we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
I want a free
Or maybe they're
cookie.
both screwing us over in their own ways.
I get it, because I ordered from Insomnia Cookie.
Ooh. You guys have as much reason to distress you as you have to distress me.
Yeah. It's a
Oh?
loud ass car.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear.
Goddamn, what the fuck?
I'm on the second floor of my dorm building.
Wow, that's a loud ass car. Even we could hear it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I think the way he said
What if
maybe
he's
it
telling
will
the
tells me
truth?
that it's probably going to lock around our wrist
He isn't.
instantaneously.
I am. Against your better judgment,
She would
pull
yes.
the chain dangling from the far wall.
She's like, the fuck you doing?
The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yeah, no, I was
Yes.
right.
It's bad.
No.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. As the shackle,
Yeah,
its
I
heft
I knew
shifts
it.
within your grasp, as if pulled by some
I
odd
told you, the way he
magnetism.
said it.
Before you
Uh-huh.
can blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Ooh.
She looks disappointed.
And, as if your
She
situation
is.
weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade,
Oh.
which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the
Oh.
basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of your mind.
Yes.
You become your own jailer.
Mm.
Huh?
Ooh.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't
New
we?
angle, though.
That's funny.
Right?
God.
What are we supposed
All
to
it
do
took
now?
was getting chained to a
Can't even
wall.
cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah.
So, we're both stuck here now. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me?
Yeah, did you?
We're
I'm
both
kinda
stuck
curious if
here.
you knew.
Ash, I don't think she did. She was curious.
Mm.
Yeah, it specified she was
Yep.
looking at us with curiosity.
What should we do now?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
No one for
She
small talk,
will
are
we
you?
actually starve now that we've sent like quote
Nope.
unquote loaded in the area.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Do you want?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something.
It's
we
been
can
a
do to
few
get out of
seconds,
here.
dude.
There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
So we just don't need food or water?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Her chains are a lot longer than ours. She could probably go get that after we die.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But let me guess.
Oops.
The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
It's getting darker.
Suppose you're correct.
Mhm.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get
Do
larger
we not starve?
and larger.
I don't think so. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
It's not
Still
small talk, we're
rude.
asking it.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin
They're gonna break
continues
out of
to
our
change.
chains.
The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes.
Where'd her knife
as
go?
large roots push themselves
Under
through
the
the
dirt.
increasingly
Oh.
porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like
Are
a
we gonna
liquid,
get buried alive?
covering the ground and
I
threatening
think
to swallow
so.
both. Time continues to pass and pass
There's roots there.
and pass
I think a tree's breaking in.
until suddenly there are no
Oh.
walls.
Down.
And
The narrator fades.
I think he's gone.
Oh, there
Would
it
you
is.
She
look
looks
at
so
that?
tired.
We made it out of the cabin.
Look at this
Nothing
side.
bad had to
up at
happen
the
to
top.
either of us.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So this
It's
is the
sinewy.
outside
Let's
world.
go.
It's cold.
Oh. Yep, take her
Bye.
away. Bring
Oh,
her
she
into
just
yourself.
closed in on herself.
Yeah.
I liked that
Probably
one.
should not have put the shackle on. I
Probably
think we
not.
would have been. I think we would have been able to get her out happily, or at least happier.
But there was no decapitation, which is what we were
Yes,
aiming
That's
for.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you did not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
No, buddy.
Ah.
Just approach the mirror.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need it to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. I like that.
Oh?
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, veiled in shadow, just beyond your reflection. Are we a little
Looks like
crow?
a crow. Yeah, it looks
It
like
looks
a crow.
like it.
Are you me?
know what I am.
Oh.
The narrator?
The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two.
Oh.
And then as another crack
God.
forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. Oh, it blinks!
Oh god. Okay, well, there are
So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you! Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want you to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Alright.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oof. Oh, God.
Ooh, you're limited.
Oh?
Because
It's
it broke a
breaking.
big trunk
He's
off.
breaking.
Uh-huh.
You're limited in how much you can ask.
You've been the same all along. I'm supposed to see all this. Where is this place? Where am I? I can just destroy the mirror. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I figured.
She'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
No. Oh.
Okay. I think you've done
Do you have
this.
anything?
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece of you breaks like that? So you know about the looping. So many times I've met you, you denied it even being possible. Why did you lie to me?
Ryan, here's
People out there, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Ooh.
And what of my true identity? I want
There's
one of
so
these
many
two.
problems.
I think I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people
Prime?
out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sound, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside
Big
of the
Prime
shadow of the
vibes.
Mm-hmm.
The end. Okay, so many questions. Every time I ask you, are you part of me? So you know about the loopings, that's what I might want to do.
I am curious about that one.
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? And what of my true identity? I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Is that so? Your hubris is astounding, buddy.
That last one.
Well, if he's actually here, then that might actually be true.
True identity.
I know.
Okay,
You're
sorry.
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Ah. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. What are you? Are you something like me? But if you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you.
I'm curious what he is.
Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me or something else? Are you a god, or were you a god? What about the princess? Did you make her too?
Ooh.
She's death, obviously. Why do you
Yeah.
want to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? This might be a good one.
By killing the princess.
Yes, but
Slay the
now.
princess.
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist.
Yeah, but we've tried
exactly
killing
as
her,
they
and
are.
it's still.
No more fear.
We ended
no
up
more
here.
Howling chaos, just life. Forever.
God,
It
this
still
is a
does it
shame.
because.
I don't want to be a god. Could be a fun one.
Mm,
You can't escape death. It's inevitable.
yeah.
You could ask what he is.
He's the narrator.
Yeah.
Oh,
Part of me or something else. Princess, did you make her too? I kind of want to ask, are you a god or were you... No, this one. Are you part of me or are you something else? Because it'll open him up to say more.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I think you only have 4 left.
Or more. Okay.
Yeah.
Hubris, after what you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Do you think any of the ones about her would let him explain a bit about what the other thing is? The thing that wants
Perhaps,
to
yeah.
awaken. Because we don't know
What is
anything,
the
we don't really know
princess?
anything.
Yeah. But is the princess would be a good one.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it.
He
Her
wants
nature is
to
why I
trigger
had to
heat
die,
death.
for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Let's see.
So we were right about it
Mhm.
molding her. We were molding her.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? That's a good one. What would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't think there would be
Is it
life.
even possible to get rid of her? I don't think it is possible to get rid of her.
Why couldn't you have told me that from the start? I would have helped to destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Why can't I just will her into something small? That one?
Yeah.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Oof.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything.
Chain death.
That's why I had to die.
Okay, 2 more. Let's see. I'm gonna read through them all again. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Fair? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god? I always knew I was special. What are you?
The narrator did call us special at one point.
He did. I shouldn't be telling you this, but you're special.
You're
No, Ethan, what are you? Gubio. There's some
we
questions
tell you
for
what
you.
other people won't tell you. You're special.
Why did you make her a princess?
Because she'd be an ant or a slice of soggy bread. Or anything that actually is killed, like...
Yeah.
Something you would kill.
What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here and leave people out there alone? I like that one. You want to try this one?
I do.
Yeah.
Let's look at the others real quick. I want to know.
Oh.
Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave.
Yeah, because she did that the cage.
everything would
Or the
change.
cabin.
Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Alright, I think you're out of time. Oh, death of the author! Run out of questions. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I like that one. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still
Hasn't he
have
already told
to
us
see
he can
what
tell
she
when we
thinks
lie?
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of like this one.
Yeah.
I do like the first one. I don't want to.
I do, but I I like what it says, but
Exactly.
I don't. I like what it says, but I don't know if we're actually going to slay her.
Yeah, I wanted a not decided one.
Mhm.
I want to have him have fear.
Your
I've said
fear
my piece,
in your final
and my time
moments.
is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
That's a lie.
Oh, he closed his little birdie eye.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. All of this is you. A vast and masterful god. The fuck? Nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A guarded vessel, bring the prisoner to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Chooper. Oh god. Oh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
We did give her a bunch of killing trays and then like 2 smittens.
We did.
Yeah.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that really means. I like that one.
Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
She's truly biblically accurate now. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Yep.
Pay him no mind.
Alright. Then what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I have so many questions I need to answer before I can make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I want to have a conversation with her. Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Damn it.
Oh!
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Should do a quick save.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
That would be torture. Or do we want to remain silent and let her speak?
I think I like that would be torture.
I like that would be torture.
Yeah.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Ooh.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
I missed you, Alexa.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. That's fair. It felt good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yeah. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave you know. No. Which one? This one.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Oh god.
Oh no, you're gonna see her again. The scribble.
My favorite one.
And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I would engage with violence. I get it.
You seemed in pain. I like that one.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
Anime! Anime! Anime!
Your lover tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth could be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, then so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Did you dream of Lemon?
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective.
Yes.
I think
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Demon splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
And we've both grown from it, haven't we? Stagnation's so bad. I mean, no. I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. I like this one.
Yeah.
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened.
That's just how cause and effect works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Fair? What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're a cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
It's your truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do that.
Yes! The real power was the friends we made along the way! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? Or how are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. Where's everyone else?
Yeah.
Or which hero are you?
Hero. Because explore usually means you can ask
All
other
of them?
things.
I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's
everyone
That's
else?
the way you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is
But you're the hero.
Part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
No.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I love the hero.
Oh, it's going backwards this time.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but
No, there's so
we
many
laughed
women
at
out the
that,
windows.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there are.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sakes. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us.
You already told
I
us.
think the rest of them are still out
I
there,
know.
jumbled up in the rest of her.
I just miss others.
Now, if it still stands, could you describe the cabin for me? For old time's
Yeah.
sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much in it, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, he didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
You don't want to take it.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oof.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how I feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Ah, good riddance.
He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even with the blade, we still have the option to
Not use it.
not.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the
Down we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
We can save this.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
There has to be a way to end this that doesn't involve us killing her or being absorbed ourselves, because that's what this is coming down
I'm
to.
pretty positive that there is a middle ground to find. As much as she insists that a center doesn't exist, there is always a point in which two things meet.
We can exist together.
A center is inevitable with anything.
Exactly.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are you going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I like that one.
I like that. Are you the same out there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
No, not yet.
It's possible we could try and convince her. You know how we resisted the narrator?
What are we going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that one.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Yeah. Oh,
I
she
think
looks kind of like
maybe-
the anime girl now.
Yeah, I think we can encourage the same situation in which we had resisted the narrator.
Yeah.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything.
That's not an answer either.
No.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Fuck no. What would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, they continue to die and suffer. I don't want to forget you. I'm going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take this all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I don't want to be a god that's just her, though.
Yeah.
I think the what's to say that we won't end up here again. That one. Because inevitably we will. If this is fate,
Well,
then
I don't
it
think that's
is.
something
It's
we'll ever get to know.
inevitable.
But odds are we've probably done it before.
It's just an endless loop.
I know that things won't end worse. What when I make my way back here? I'm different and I hurt you. What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair. I don't want to be here with you. Oh, sorry. I want to be here with you.
I don't want to be here with you.
Okay. I don't want to be alone again, I think.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
But that's not fair. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
You're so frustrating. We're saying you do anything to help them. No. I don't think there is a way for us to exist as we are. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We could try to go back to being a god.
I'm curious about the first one.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
And results eventually. Things will end worse. I kind of want that one.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Yeah.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I'm gonna exhaust all these options.
And if we do,
Yeah.
nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Damn!
We didn't forget about Hunted and Broken. Why?
Yeah, they're dead. Okay, let's do it. Do we want to agree to her plan or kill her?
I don't want to kill her.
I don't want to kill her, but I don't want to exist in this nothingness and this meaningless existence that we've given ourselves into.
Right?
I think we have to kill her.
Can we at least apologize?
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you have also destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of us went with her.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. And then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will in a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? And all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit
They unravel.
and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
We're the house now.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive.
Thanks, Paranoid.
Thanks, buddy.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally in for so long.
Me too, buddy.
You have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here.
But there is no time.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Well, that was
I'm
fun.
so sad.
Hey, we got an ending.
We
I
did.
know.
Also, gosh, the music in this game. Fucks.
It's pretty
Right?
good.
Oh god.
No.
Oh, our song finished the game. Good ending doesn't count.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
Oh, that was. Oh.
damn. Well, we did what we were told. We slayed the princess.
And it only took 4.5 hours.
Yeah, goddamn. I was not expecting this to be that long of a game. I wasn't sure what I was expecting, but like, dang.
It was a
Did
good
we
game.
wanna check and see what happens if we destroy the body?
I'd be down.
Or our body?
Our body? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because
See
we
ya.
have to see what happens.
We can give it a try. I think I only ever click saved, actually.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
This was
I
the
think it'd
last
be the
one.
latest, yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Destroy your body.
This might be gory, so. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
Attack?
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Alright, so you're just not able to do it. Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Alright. That's interesting.
There's
I
no
will
waiting
see
forever.
you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Aww, that's some Homera shit. Also, this is nothing like Slay the Spire.
Oh yeah, no.
In another world, an imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand.
There is a happy medium. I looked it up.
Aw. I bet you got it from not grabbing the knife.
We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we'll come back to this game. Do a complete different one. I'd love to do that. I'm gonna try and stay unspoiled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are a couple different ones. I did spoil myself because I don't personally plan to play it.
Oh, the fucking game crashed!
Oh no!
Well,
You're done.
I guess we'll figure out more another time. I think I'm about done for tonight, though, but...
Yeah, that,
I think getting to see the other routes. I think seeing the other routes would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, let me put y'all in your little places. There we go.
Your little CT.
hit me up when you decide to do the game again. I'm so
Yeah,
glad I forced you to play it.
I love this
course.
kind of stuff. I love the
This is
existential
fun.
choice picking.
Yes! Oh, that was so fun. How did y'all feel?
I loved it. I
Um,
really
I-
enjoy
I-
things that question death and morality and existential
Yeah.
existence.
I've
I
been
love
excitedly
things.
waiting for this game for ages, so
I think that was very fun, honestly. Goodness me. I'd love to see more from these creators, too. It seems very
they do have one other game.
polished. What is it about?
Here, let me go open it. I have Steam open. It's called Scarlet Hollow.
Oh.
Oh, I think I saw that pop up on my thing. I saw that pop
It's
up
another
on my...
it's another psychological horror and RPG. It's a more colored art style than this one. It's
Interesting. Maybe we'll give that a
return,
look.
return to the crumbling cold town your family built generations ago for the funeral of your aunt. You won't be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself.
Yeah, it's an early access game.
Fun. That could be fun to look at when it's done.
Well, you can get it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're interested, I'll get it for you.
let's finish this game up at some point first, you know?
Yeah.
I
Sounds like a
really
plan.
like this. I
The,
want
the
to try
Scarlet
and...
Hollow isn't done, so it might not have all its
Yeah,
content.
that's what I was
Mhm.
thinking. I
Fair.
might get Kron to do some research on how to get the ones we didn't get without spoiling it.
Oh yeah.
If they want to, of course. But it's just throwing around ideas.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to go into the, like, complete routes we didn't do. And then just
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
around with the game. Yeah, I already did.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Already
figured you did.
I also poked at it. I also poked at it quite a bit.
No, that's alright. People enjoy horror stuff in different ways.
I
think it'd be fun.
really enjoy things about the concept of life and death and morality and all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's very funny the way it almost twisted from
Mm-hmm.
her having nothing of her wanting for herself, and then her almost forcing that upon us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Still trying not to make the decision herself, wanting us to either destroy horror or destroy ourselves.
The illusion of the illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice.
God, that was. I'm sorry. I'm very happy with how we did that game.
Yeah,
And also
that's
the illusion
fun.
of your choices being your own.
Yeah. Because no
Fuck the
matter...
narrator.
I honestly, I get it. I get it from
Yeah.
the narrator's point of view.
I mean, holds up Prime. This is literally what I've made this man to be.
Oh yeah, Kisses Prime's little head, but like fuck the narrator.
I think looking at it from the narrator's point of view, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people or creatures would do the same exact thing. I mean,
Yeah, if you could stop Heve's death of the universe, wouldn't you? Even if nothing were to change, nothing would be destroyed. It would all
immortality.
exist.
Yeah, immortality as on its own is
It-
a shitty concept, but immortality for everyone forever.
Doesn't that seem noble?
It sounds horrible after a while, though. Once you
It's the
experience everything
laminated
there-
paper towel.
But like, once you experience everything there is to experience, what are you going to do?
There's
only
never
so
an end
much.
to experience. There isn't.
We don't know
Experience is
that.
infinite. Experience is infinite.
Are you sure
What?
though? We don't know that.
Yeah.
There's no. We've never experienced everything, and we never know if there will be an everything.
Then how do you know that there's an end? You say there's an
Searching
limit
for
to
the end would be its own experience.
Yeah, you say there's only so much to experience, but then you say, how do we know there's an infinite? You
Tripod-
contradict yourself. You
Trash
contradict.
podcast is death real.
So yes, experience is infinite because we don't know if there's an end or not, and that's what makes it infinite.
I can agree with that.
I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at the sword one.
The sword one.
I like the anime one so much.
The anime one was good, but I'm sorry.
It
We
caught
all
me
were
so
just.
off guard. It caught me so off guard when her eyes started enlarging.
We just
Yeah.
oh no.
I
from
thought they
all of
just
us.
keep bigger and bigger.
And the art started devolving and evolving.
I did think it was a very interesting because I'm pretty sure also it slowly deteriorating was also a reference to like derealization, and it's honestly I related to it a little bit.
Uh-huh.
It is what it often feels like in a
That's so
visual,
fair.
which was very weird to witness, but it also felt very familiar.
That's fair. It was I like the shattering and the breaking of everything.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry. I loved all of that.
Existing in multiple places all at once.
I really liked theorizing as we played
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Yes. Oh, let me get us some music to play in the background.
The sword one, I love how it's like the most gory, and all of us were just losing our shit during it.
It was the ridiculousness of it that made it.
It was just the arms. If the
Oh,
arms,
how are they limp spaghetti noodles?
they had to let them just fly through the air, like those fucking those things in front of like car dealerships that wave around in the air. If they hadn't left those there, I wouldn't have laughed so much. But
Okay, but like, I mean, it's not inaccurate. There was no bone.
Yeah.
There was no bone, but they
It
could
was
have sliced off the rest of it.
Nope.
No bone?
No bone.
Me with no bone. No bone?
Ragdoll moment.
No head.
Except only
Oh.
fucking hands.
Gosh.
God.
I'm gonna be so off topic for a moment here.
Mhm.
But I've been staring at the update the PNG avatar thing. And it's getting to a point where it's like, well damn, I actually kind of really want people to hit it because now I'm getting tired of looking at my old art. It's getting to that point where it's been here for a year. And I'm like,
So
fair.
I'm just like, I need to update this. This isn't my art style anymore. Ah!
You're a lying liar with that art style.
I just, the fucking difference between this and just Rex's, like,
Right.
that is not my art style anymore.
Mm-mm. Not at all. I love your current art style. Eats it.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
You know
I'm doing-
I love your current art style.
I know.
There's the what? 3
Twirls hair. Yeah, your love of it paid for my last grocery trip.
Hell yeah. Listen, if I was rich, I would be everyone's sugar mommy.
Man.
Ma'am, yes ma'am.
Listen, if I wasn't going to be a high school teacher, I would be everyone's sugar mommy. I don't think you understand. I'd be so happy.
Oh, the only sugar mommy you're gonna get is when people bring cupcakes to the PTA meetings.
You think I'm not gonna avoid those with all the ability I can?
Good fucking luck.
Good
I
luck,
think
'cause
they're-
they're like, I'm pretty sure there's a mandatory for teachers.
Yeah.
My college professor told us about how they still are mandatorily required to come into the building on Thanksgiving.
No.
The funny thing is, all of my band teachers, every single one I had since elementary school, told us stories about how they'd avoid the PTA meetings.
Oh, goodness.
I'm pretty sure depending on what school you go to though, they will be mandatory or you will get fired.
Yeah.
It probably depends on like what kind of school. Like I went
School
to a
district,
pretty
maybe?
I went to like a 3-star fucking school and they didn't give a shit. But if you go to like bigger schools, they're really strict on those things.
Fair. I lived in a small town, so.
Yeah, small
Itty
town schools
bitty.
don't normally care too much. 'cause
Or if
they
you're in a
can
prep
find
school.
you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got lotteried into a prep school when we were really poor when I was young. And my god, I swear. Okay, this is so off topic. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
When I was little, I was poor as shit, right? So I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, I got into a prep school. Oh no, everyone's there is gonna have like their own treadmill that they're gonna run on in gym class. And they're gonna laugh at me for not having a treadmill. This was a fucking real fear I had as a kid.
You know, valid.
Everyone's gonna have a treadmill, not me.
Oh no, what am I gonna do when everyone pulls out their personal treadmills from their back pockets?
So,
I remember you talking about this.
Shakes your hand radio. I watched Fairly Odd Parents as a kid, like before I started going to college, and I was going into kindergarten, and I was afraid my teacher was gonna fail me on every assignment as a kindergarten.
Oh.
Because I watched Fairly Odd Parents, and I'm like, that doesn't look older than me.
Oh. No, I just thought rich people were weird.
I sure did go to
They
school.
are.
And they are.
I went to school, but it was more like a prison. Like
Oh.
actually,
That's so fair. I should change what our fucking topic is, huh?
the carrots bled one time. I don't know how,
What?
but when I bought school lunch, because the only good school lunch they had was the popcorn chicken. I don't know where they got that stuff, but it was literally heaven in chicken.
Right.
And so it was the only lunch I bought at my school, and it came with little carrots in a package, and I picked up the package of carrots, and they were literally bleeding.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What in the goddamn are you fucking talking about?
Dark crimson red within
Yeah,
the
no.
insides of the packaging.
I know what you're talking about. I've had that happen before.
What in the goddamn are you two talking about?
Public school.
What sort of fucking Children of the Corn bullshit?
It's Children of the Carrot, get it right.
But public school food in small towns is not great sometimes. Most times.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware.
They used to have Italian dunkers, which are also really good, but then they got rid of it,
Oh,
which was so sad.
I like the icing dunkers.
The good food for me is since my school was. Wait, no, that went out where I went. Never mind. But the good thing for me is they had these fake ass mozzarella sticks. Like there was no cheese. There
The
was no
soggy
real
mozzarella
bread.
sticks?
They were so good at my school.
They were so good, but they were so fucking soggy, and I loved them.
Right? No,
They were like soggy with oil.
My school didn't.
It wasn't
do
oil
mozzarella
for me. It
sticks.
felt like they just dunked mine in water and said, "Here you go."
There you go, kiddo. Dunks it in milk.
We
Got milk?
had mozzarella
You do
sticks,
now.
But we did have they would bring in brownies occasionally to keep us content.
Fair. Most of us, we were allowed to leave campus for lunch after our first semester of school if we were good. So we would go to the like local restaurants because they do really cheap. There was one local Italian place and they were complete bitches to the students. And keep in mind, we were like their main revenue too.
Damn. They stopped
We almost-
letting us go out to get lunch after someone
Yeah,
got hit in a car.
we weren't allowed to go out, and if you went out and tried to come back in, you were locked out.
Yeah.
We were allowed to. I don't know why. We had so many issues. Kids got started getting into knife fights.
Oh, same. We had a lot of
Oh,
problems at my
same.
school. That's why we weren't allowed to leave and or go into. We had like this little clearing section outside where students used to be able to eat. But after the ring incident, we're not allowed to.
Damn.
I don't think mine cared.
It's where our Spanish teacher bird watches now.
Oh, base.
Or, you know, when I was there.
Me when I birdwatch.
So fair.
He did birdwatch. I would come in, because I used to live in the woods, and so I used to get a lot of birds. And so I got this app to identify different bird calls, and every time I went into his class, I would show him, and he would tell me a bunch of facts about the different birds that I had seen.
Oh.
He was very
so
excited
sweet.
about it. He was a very sweet teacher. Yes, he was very nice.
So I had this teacher who hated one of the school counselors. The school counselor had like a dog that was specially trained to be for therapy, so he could help the students that would come into his office, right? And
yeah,
my math teacher despised this man for one
Oh.
reason.
What?
It was because one, he was a horrible teacher. He was a pretty chill dude. He was just a horrible teacher. Every
All right.
day during one of his classes, like these two had beef. During one of his classes, he would take his dog out to the like grass area, you know, to play fetch, get him some fresh air, and run around. And it
Yeah.
was right during his geometry class, which was one of his main classes of the day. And his
Mhm.
window pointed right towards the dog, and we were on the second floor. It was a snap of your fingers second. All of the kids would be up out of the chair around the window saying dog in unison.
Dog, 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 dog.
This was a thing that happened every single day. So, and he stopped for like a week because we found out he reported him, and then he started doing it again. So, those two had beef.
I see. Me when I have beef.
Me when I have beef.
I can't wait to have teacher beef. / J.
Teacher beef! Someone's gonna put water in your coffee, Allie.
I don't drink coffee.
Someone's gonna give you coffee
Man.
and say it was
Guys,
water.
I think
I
I'm
hate
brain
that.
rotting over existential dread, and I'm not sure how to think about. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how to feel about it.
Listen.
I'm down to talk at some point if you want.
I I can't go back into the spiral. I concerned so many of my English teachers.
You know, we're always down to have this talk with you.
Look,
Yeah.
because I have always been super invested in like the concepts of morality and like perspective and death and life, and I used to write about it in my English classes. But then my teachers kept reporting me for writing about the concept of death.
I got reported by my English teachers too, because I was a horror fanatic during high school. All of my teachers would do writing prompts. And they're usually like random idea writing prompts. I'd find any possible way, no matter the prompt, to turn into a short horror story. And I'd have to turn this in, and the teachers would have to read what I wrote. I got reported so many times for concerning topics.
Damn.
I made like 3 teachers stop doing writing prompts.
Man, it's just always been a very interesting concept to me, and I have so many thoughts. But the way I word them sometimes makes my teachers think I'm psychotic.
Aww.
Fight the teacher, obviously.
Because I think at one point I had written about the line in which people stop perceiving each other as people based on their actions.
Okay.
Because a lot of the time you would hear people be like, yeah, you know, we're all people here. You gotta treat each other with a certain level of respect and morality. But then you will see those same people react to like people in prison or like murders and stuff and be like, they're monsters, they're not people, you know? So I wrote an entire essay about where that line seemed to be and why that line existed and at what point we decided to draw that line. And my teachers got very concerned about why I was researching during cases, because I did a lot of different research about a lot of different reactions to certain cases, for like, you know, murder cases, all sorts of different like crime stuff I had researched, because I wanted to less for the crime themselves, but to see public reaction. Because I wanted to see the difference between how people treat what they consider to be normal people and what they consider to be monsters, the beyond point.
The fun thing is seeing the outliers too. Seeing the people who react to it like, no one's wrong, no one's a monster, everyone's a person, versus the so many people are monsters.
Everyone's a monster.
Yeah.
And then you get the people that are like, hello, I'm the only person that's real.
Yeah. Because
which is interesting. Psychology is weird.
Oh, it's so... Human brains are so interesting.
It is. The human brain is very interesting.
So, bless his heart. I love him, but I have this one friend. And he is the sweetest little dude. But he does not seem to mentally process that people can be bad. Like, I've had people sit down with him and we've explained it, and he's like, yeah, people can be bad, but they can be good too. And I'm like, yes, but you need to defend yourself, you dumbass. Because he refuses any sort of self-defense, because he's like, no, I can't hurt others, they're still people. And I'm like, oh, so you're saying that if we had a serial killer coming after you, you wouldn't defend yourself? Yeah. No. I love him.
That's interesting. Every person draws their own line.
Yeah.
In their brains, in their hearts, where that line is depending on each person.
Yeah. Yes. And I it's interesting to hear it from him, but it's also, he's my friend and I want to strangle him because he won't practice self-defense.
Yeah. I will say I'm probably ready to log off for the night though, so
yeah.
Y'all got any last words before we nuke the stream?
I can't wait to spend the next 2 hours, it being 3 a.m. I can't wait to spend the next 2
Whoops.
hours, brain rotting.
My DMs are open.
Yeah, hit me up.
I can't wait to get the brain rot.
Dear God.
Dear Lord, you're a muscular man with a beard or sword.
There's
Alright.
too much. I would probably just write to myself.
That's fair.
No.
Alright.
Alright.
I will see y'all around. We're gonna try for something on Monday. We'll see how it goes. Stuff's been a lot in
I
the
got
air.
something on Sunday too.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Imagine, Lamau.
I forgot.
I am your calendar, and that
Pretty
is not a
fucking
good
much.
thing.
So, Sunday, I believe we had some Eternity lore. We'll see if it gets around. I know people have been real busy recently. I know I've been real busy recently. We'll see if I've got the energy for that. But if so, Sunday. If not, Monday. Yeah?
Yep.
So-
What are you doing Monday?
Fuck all. Alright. See ya!